welcome to
Oh!
Hello, everyone.
Internet.
Here's a cured up.
welcome to Shame Theory, the only video game show that gives you unanswered questions where you least expect them.
It's very creepy. Let me try to find something else. Upsetting theme. That sounds very good.
Alright, got that one. Let me say this one now.
Let me pull up Tombo's inventory.
Oh wow, we haven't heard this in a while.
Yeah. Just go play Easy Minecraft. Probably should turn it up.
So while we're waiting, Jack, tell us the story of how you defeated the Gorgon.
Well, you see, it was by sheer will alone that I managed to slay the foul beast. That, and I had a mirror.
Ah, classic maneuver.
Yeah, I had this one tuft of hair at the back that just wouldn't stay down. I mean, it was by accident. She looked in it when I was doing my hair. I didn't even see her coming. Next thing I knew, oops, statue.
It was very convenient.
They say on a cold winter's day, if the wind blows through some of the open like holes on the statue, you hear a voice go, "You've defeated me." Also,
Well, if you
your
were
hair
defeated,
is-
there were a lot of hot guys around.
your hair is still sticking up.
I just gelled it down. I won't put my hat on today, so don't have to
Yes,
look at it.
Once you defeated the Gorgon, her spell was broken and all the buff guy statues became flesh once again.
Oh, I know.
Jack proceeded to live in his
Hey, Chippy,
fantasy.
hey,
It was
hi.
called the-
That was the only reason I went up there in the first place.
it was called the Meat Manor.
The meat manor.
Meaty manna.
Oh,
Pulsating abdominal muscles as far as the eye can see. Jack's the captain of this banana boat, and he's gonna ride that cruise ship to fucking Mantopia.
okay,
Don't
so
think-
currently it says my stream is experiencing minor issues and I've had some dropped frames. If this keeps persisting, I'll get into more what that can mean for the stream when we get more people in. But
Also, to anybody in our Discord, if the stream drops by any means, add us directly in the Discord so we don't like go for 2 hours without knowing the stream is up.
yeah, that happened last time, but I don't think anybody was watching at that point, so
I don't think they could because I think the stream just went down.
yeah.
No, that's what I mean. If the stream just goes down suddenly, like somebody shoot us a message in Discord so we know that that happened. We got into it, it was fun, but it's all lost to time.
Well, half of it is.
Yeah.
I'm probably gonna have to like do an animatic or a recap of some sort.
We could do a quick recap of it if you want right now.
I'm gonna basically go over what happened in the events of last episode in the summary before we start the game, so everybody's not completely lost. But also, I want to have like something, because that was a really good fucking session.
It was.
I want to give it the respect it deserves. We only lost like half of it though, so we still have the first half.
I'll try to redraw, at least just like if you're doing an animatic. I'll draw Tombo in that Gur gif where he's making the cake, just so that's all you need.
Thank
Use
you
it when
guys.
please.
I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna record things on my side.
Okay.
Nice.
That would be much
Oh
appreciated.
right, I can't. Can my computer handle this?
If your computer can't handle it, I'd say don't worry about Luis, because...
It's more that I'm rendering something. That's why I'm asking.
Oh, yeah, no, just let your thing render, Don't even sweat it, bro. Worst comes to worst, we get added, and then I just have to splice 2 videos together. It's fine.
I can't actually record this one. I've still got all the old like type lock videos on here, so I'm kind of like pushing it for space.
Yeah. Don't even worry, bro. Don't even worry.
I mean, I can.
No, you can't, Noodle. Your computer's on like 1 megabyte of free space because you don't erase anything.
No, it's not. We fixed that. Hype helped me out with that.
He's a good lad.
Hype is a good lad.
Oh boy. Dropped 41% of frames over the last 2 minutes, but nobody can tell because it's a still image currently.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, so we currently have 5 viewers. I think that's the normal amount of people who normally watch. So we've been going for about 6 minutes. So basically, last time we were recording the episode, and I was having a lot of computer issues, and the stream went offline without me knowing, because it didn't appear in Streamlabs. And we basically lost half of last episode. I've been having computer issues recently, and if this persists, we might have to switch for recordings for Bugs Exposed. So we'll still do Bugs Exposed, but they'll be like on YouTube, like Digimon Knighthood.
Mm-hmm.
Exclusively, not even streamed on Twitch.
That'll make Final Phantasma our only live series.
Yeah.
So I have the most stable internet connection.
Yeah.
I mean, all you've got in Arizona is sand and internet.
Yeah.
Sand
and one
internet.
of them is, yeah, it's pretty great. I mean, having internet is pretty great.
It's a fad, Noodle, alright? People are gonna go back to carrier pigeons soon, just I'm waiting it out.
Almost like
That
I
was
live in
the-
the forest or something.
That was the original tweet.
Hey VD, how you doing, bud?
I don't know why I love poking fun at you, friendo. You're the best.
I stick around because I also think you're the best.
Huh.
No. You're all good people, and you know what? Good people deserve to have us go down the line and introduce ourselves, starting with Dan.
Oh look, 24 months now, enough for at least 4 commissions. Now, you
Son of a
hey
bitch.
fucker, where are my bloody birthday arts, huh?
Who's messaging you that, Batty?
I don't know, some rando called Cyber Blackjack. I don't know.
Never heard of him.
Never
All
heard of
right,
him.
block him. He's spamming in the chat.
Yeah, let's go ahead and
Don't actually, because you muted me in
Yeah.
the Discord last time and forgot you did that.
Yeah,
weren't listening
you
to me.
forget you do shit like that, so...
I actually was gonna try to see if I could mod you. Be like,
Oh.
haha, japed. But I don't think I can mod from this menu. I should like really mod all you guys, but I don't know how to do that shit.
I'll be a mod of destruction, but anyway.
What I'm hearing is we don't give Cable the power.
Can I be a Skyrim mod?
You
Yes.
can be a Skyrim mod.
Okay.
Scrim.
You can be the slider that lets you adjust your Skyrim characters like tit size.
Hell yeah.
All right, Dan, introduce yourself.
Hello, I am Ninja Dan. I play the Grifter here in Bugs X Bones. You can also find me as Daisuke Matsumoto in Final Phantasma, Shino Pareto in Digimon Knighthood. I draw on occasion, not so much recently because I'm tired as fuck. But I'm also getting my own shtick ready for a campaign, so expect that sometime 20 years after Cyberpunk 77 comes out.
So never, because Cyberpunk 77's never coming out.
We all know that game never coming out.
Yeah, Jack, introduce yourself.
Hi, I am Blackjack K9. I do the arts. I have commissions open. I am the DM for Digimon Knighthood. I play Dustin here, and I play Matt on Final Phantasma.
Did you say you have commissions open?
Yeah, I said that right at the beginning.
Okay, Jack has commissions open just in case.
Yes, commissions are open.
Give him your money, and you will have the honor of having given him money.
That's a
Yes,
high honor.
that's how that works. Cable, you go next.
I am Cable Provider, DM for File Phantasma, Tonbo here, Seiichi and Digimon Knighthood. Feeling a bit sick of Cleese right now, so I'm gonna try to ease my way into some energy for this, but for the most part, I'm here to bring you guys lots of giggles and fun times and laughs. Don't do drugs, kids, but do experience all that life has to offer, including fireworks.
Be careful with fireworks, kids. They're very dangerous.
M80s are fun to play with your bare hands. Just grab an M80 and light it. You're a child. Nothing bad will happen.
Jesus
to you.
Christ,
Go.
Cable.
Remember, kids, you're invincible.
Don't tell them that. They'll believe it.
See, that's the thing. It's not our fault because this is marked not for children. Children,
Aoi
if you
doesn't
hurt
know what you're
yourselves,
talking about. Nothing's hit her once.
remember, children, if you hurt yourselves from listening to this, blame your parents. Why weren't they watching you?
Babe, we all know if Aoi had a firework, it would go off and nothing would happen to her because the explosion would phase through her body.
Oh, yeah.
No, Aoi would explode and the firework would still be there.
Yeah. How does she do that?
She would just, like, appear right behind Shino. Nothing bad happened at all.
Oh god, is Aoi King Drazel?
Yes.
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 But speaking of exploding and bursting with talent, Noodle.
Well, you have the wrong person for that.
Swear to God, you're about to get express shipped some hands. You keep running that mouth with negativity towards you. Now go before you get Jackson 5 across your eyes.
Wow.
Hi, I'm Noodle Laser. I play Coco here. I also play Kunai in Final Phantasma. I will eventually run the Demon Slayer campaign whenever I figure out how that works. And I also draw the things. I am drawing things right now. Next person.
Read
I
Noodle
guess
Anarchy.
Luis.
Oh.
I guess that's me. I'm Luis. I play Seox here, and you can follow me on Twitter at Luis Basque with a Q Music. I do music. That didn't sound. No boy. Anyways, yeah, the only thing I have going on is my new EP. It's coming out on December 12th. I hope. Yeah, these guys all have D&D campaigns on the working. I have nothing.
You do have a hand in every single campaign, Louise, which is, if any music you hear you like from this is from Louise. He's
Well,
Oh,
not,
there's-
we
what's
should
the appropriate
clarify.
word?
We should clarify so Kevin MacLeod doesn't sue our asses. Not everything. This thing that you're hearing in the background is not Luis. Luis doesn't
Yeah.
do like sassy ragtime music.
He could.
And I can't play piano either.
All of the metal.
All of like
Yeah.
the cool like metal parts are Luis.
You hear guitar, it's me.
First of all, Louise, don't talk about Louise's ability to play music like that. I'll fight you. Louise can play anything. Louise can play Squizgar versus Toki on expert mode with his feet while jumping out of a plane.
Just don't question it. Just carry on.
I promise.
Batty, go ahead before he keeps on going.
Okay, so my name is Battery Batty. I DM Bugs X Bones. I am Aoi in Digimon Knighthood, in Naoki in Final Phantasma. I am also troll art on Twitter, Battery Batty, or you can read my webcomic Fae Anarchy, which is currently in the H word right now. The dreaded H word we cannot say on this stream because it is Hunter x Hunter related.
Hemorrhoid.
I think also
Vampire.
probably after this arc, if you guys be fine with it, we could either continue on to the next Bugs X Bones arc, or we could take like a small break from Bugs X Bones potentially, so we could like do another campaign of some ones if they wanted to.
Just say, breaks in Hunter x Hunter don't go in hand.
Listen,
We're trying to stay accurate to the source material.
yes.
Oh.
Don't worry, guys.
Truthfully,
we're-
by the time we
yeah.
finish up Blue Empire, if we were on a break for that, we'd probably still be on or just starting the break for Final Phantasma.
Oh,
So,
fuck. I forgot
Both of them would
do.
be. So that means we'd have a fully open schedule for new stuff.
I mean, by that point, we might have stuff for PKMN.
That's true. We have the thing with our good
That's
friend
Demon Slayer.
and
And
Demon
that
Slayer.
too.
Don't say too much because you know.
That's
You
why
know
I
who-
that's why I just said PKMN. Project
Yeah,
KMN.
Yeah, don't say too much because the friend we know as the workaholic can go hams deep into trying to finish it.
Remember, everybody, a break
You know who
means
you are.
work 5 times as hard as normal.
Okay. So,
Except for Togashi, he needs to keep playing Monster Quest.
Tagashi has a medical condition that can only be cured by playing video games. I know that sounds like I'm being a dick, but like I'm very fucking serious. That man is super stressed out and he needs to chill the fuck out and calm down and play his fucking Dragon Quest.
I was gonna say, you shouldn't be playing Dragon Quest then.
Is Dragon Quest
No,
stressful?
Tagashi should
I
check
think
out
yeah,
Yu
it's
Yu
stressful
Hakusho. I
what
think
some
he'd
of the
like it.
games can.
Takashi's used for it. He's been playing Dragon Quest for like 20 years. He's fine.
Anyway,
Yep. Do you guys want to start?
Oh yes.
Welcome to Bugs X Bones. This is a series of NEN users living in a house. This is basically our Full House arc.
Cable, this really is 2.5 nin.
NEN.
Anyways,
So, last time, does anybody want to recap the clusterfuck that happened? Or do you want me to do it?
Dan does.
Tombo disassociated, so Tombo and Ann cooked.
Tombonan cooked.
Let's
That's all I
see.
need to talk about.
What's the best way to summarize this? Let's see. We all are finally getting into the mansion where we're settling in. By settling in, I mean everyone went their separate ways and started claiming individual things.
Yes.
Ingrates. Let's see. Coco started off by tearing bits of the mansion apart piece by piece on a scavenger hunt, finding clues. Successfully, too! Dustin immediately claimed the game room and was starting to try to loot the trophy room. Let's see. Yeah, Tombo went to the greenhouse. Good on him. Seox went hoodieless. Scandalous.
Ooh.
And found out that there was a bitchin' old-ass car in the garage. Let's see. Grifter and Ann found a waterbed. Enough said. Let's see.
Who
Let's see. We needed grocery. Sorry, we also found out that everything in the house, either it's moldy, expired. Guys locked in a room for several months, and he had a shame corner. Arms in a freezer. A certain lawyer who we don't like is out and about. Tombo chased him. It was a very fun chase scene.
Tombo chased him on Grifter's order. Tombo was just there to get milk, and then this had to be his night, unfortunately. I was literally looking at milk.
That whole... You were.
Dan, you just sound like a crazy person trying to recap that last episode.
Here,
I
I'll
know,
recap
it sounds insane, but it's all that happened!
Coco found a sex dungeon, and after finding a sex dungeon, broke into the chest of a Chimera Ant Queen statue where they found chocolate coins. Seox swam in the sea like Ariel, and then returned to land to watch matches break shit in the front yard. Dustin found a poo man.
I did find a poo man.
Scraps exploded. Hanbo and Ann cooked. And
Just about to have another breakdown.
Break
Break down.
Towards the end of the night, we all played Uno.
That's canonical. That's canonically happened now.
We now have one more broken window, and one of us has lost a tooth.
I think we should probably get into the relevance of the guy you found locked in the basement, because you know, or at least I think Dustin knows he has something to do with the
Yeah.
Bulu Empire.
So his name was Andy Dusheveled.
It
My
was
friend,
it was
Andy
old
Duchesne
Gus.
was hit in the head with an aeroplane.
It wasn't Andy Dusheveled. It
I
was.
won't play if that's not his name.
I won't play if that's not his
You
name.
can pretend it's Andy Dusheveled, but he referred to himself as Old Gus. Whether that's his actual name or not, you'll have to find out.
That's his prisoner name. He was trapped in a room. His real name, like it's just like Toy Story logic. If you lift up his foot, it says Andy there.
I just realized something. So
Yeah.
my name's Andy, right? Like
Yeah.
my actual name's Andy. Are all my NPCs my toys? And this is just Toy Story.
Well, you did draw that one comic.
Yeah, I did.
This is great. Now I just want to see Terrence Cole walk in like, oh, I don't know, Grifter. Do you see these eyes? I am Mrs. Nesbit.
You're a loony.
Oh, Lily.
Okay.
Grifter fucking walks out of his room. Has anybody seen the giant hairpin? A shark pops out. Look at me. I'm Grifter. Howdy, howdy, howdy.
You know, I accept this. You're the new Dustin.
That's alright.
You guys found a
Moving
map?
on.
We did, thank you,
Found the
Coco.
outline for a map.
What the
That's
outline?
better than nothing.
Yay. You don't know what it means yet. But basically, everybody's getting settled into the house and maybe preparing an expedition to the Blue Empire.
Maybe, kind of, sort of.
Maybe kind of, sort of. You ended last session having a nice group dinner after Tonbo and Anne disassociated and ignored all the weird shit in the house. Made a very nice chicken and steak dinner. You guys played Uno afterwards, I assume, or legally distinct Uno, so dos.
No, that exists as well by
Fletch.
We can just call it, we played
by
one.
the Uno company.
We played the Japanese version of Uno. It's called Each.
Each. You played each. You had fun. You went,
Grifter was a sadist and we used the 0-7 rule.
yes.
Justin didn't want to play because of that
Grifter-
rule, so he went to bed.
Grifter reveals himself to be actually Satan. You had a good night. You went to bed, and I'm gonna say this is gonna be the next morning, and we're gonna start there. Who would wake up first?
Good question,
Probably
actually.
Me, I guess.
You'd probably end up being Seox.
Seox, you arise in the morning, the first day in the new mansion. Your room outlooking the ocean. What are you doing?
I'm actually gonna just walk down to the main room to see if anyone's awake.
Okay. So the main room. Do you mean the sitting room or the foyer?
No, what that more the ladders here.
Wait, where?
On the stairwell?
Yeah, I'm on the stairs, like running down,
Okay.
like just
at
seeing
this
if
point-
there's some movement.
At this point, you would notice somebody up. It would be the butler that you're so familiar with.
I don't think he sleeps.
Dalton J. Vanderlyn, who is currently he's actually like dusting parts of the mansion, but he is currently, awake.
He's dusting parts of the mansion. He's putting little hats and sharp teeth on everything.
I will say you also see Scraps, but he is asleep. He's sleeping on the couch in the sitting room.
Good morning, Mr. Loudson.
Oh, well, good morning, Seox. How are you doing today?
Fine. I see you're a man of working early.
Oh, yes, well, it kinda comes with the job description.
Yeah. Has any of the guys woken up?
No, I'm afraid not. All of your friends seem to be very, tuckered out after, I guess what you were previously doing. I know you're probably all busy being hunters and that.
Yeah. And has been a long time since we had some actual rest.
Well, I'm glad you're finally getting to lay down your heads.
Yeah. Oh, I guess I'll wait till they're awake for some breakfast or something. Wait, is that Scraps sleeping in the couch?
Oh, yes, he kind of smelled funny, so I didn't want to move him.
We have to. I'm gonna talk about what we're gonna do with that. He needs to sleep in his own room and clean the hell up.
I overheard he's supposed to be the new, cleaner of sorts. I don't know how good he's going to be with that, but I guess we'll see.
Well, a cleaner that's not clean doesn't sound like a cleaner.
You have a good point.
Oh well. No, I'll be in the courtyard in the meantime.
Okay.
If you see any of the guys, tell them I'm there.
Okay, will do.
Thank you.
Louis, it occurs to me that cleaner might mean something different to Dalton than it does to you.
That occurred to me as well when you were saying that. I was like, oh, he probably thinks he's the new hitman. Great.
Scraps is gonna have a bathtub full of acid over in another room.
Oh
You want to
no.
dispose of these corpses
have
by
that.
tomorrow.
We have the bathtub and a bandit.
It's just that one scene from Breaking Bad. You know the one.
I was imagining Sawyer from Black Lagoon, where Scraps just comes out with a chainsaw.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah. So, Seox, you go to the courtyard. This is, I think, your first time stepping into the courtyard. It's kind of, it's nice, but it's kind of overgrown at this point. There's little, hexagonal, like, patio bits, dispersed throughout the yard. You see a couple of, like, pots with soil in them, but some of the pots are broken. They look like they're meant to house flowers or plants at some point, but for the most part, this is actually pretty quiet compared to other places in the house, all things considered. You can't really hear anything that's happening inside the house, and basically, the main thing you hear is the ocean waves and the seagulls coming from outside.
No, Sayaka is just gonna sit there and just meditate, because this feels like a good place to do so.
Okay. You sit down and meditate. Roll me a wisdom check to see how well you're able. It's not going to be a very high DC because nothing's currently bothering you right now.
Uh,
6. That's fine. You're still a little on edge from recent events, but again, this is a very calming atmosphere, and no crazy things are currently happening at the moment. So you're able to kind of just focus in and relax, and you have not probably the best meditation session, but you're getting back into the swing of things, and you're learning how to like calm your emotions more so than previously. So yeah, pretty nice. With that, we'll move on to the next person who would wake up after Seox.
Actually, Scythe would probably be up pretty early.
Okay, Scythe, you wake up. You first day in the new house. You hear seagulls outside the window, and smell kind of salt in the air. What you doing?
He'd probably still just be like sitting up in bed. Actually, probably Probably attempting to look over that ring again, try to evaluate it.
The ring. Okay. So, I guess roll me a jeweler's kit check, but to appraise the item rather than to I guess remove the diamond part.
Yeah,
For
that
context,
it was pretty much overall appraising. That's how it is.
Okay.
really fast. For context, Grifter found an arm in a freezer last session. The part that got cut out, it had a ring on it.
Yes, it did. Tonbo ignored the arm, was not dealing with it at all.
Not my business. Grifter's house.
Fun thing is on this, I actually do get advantage.
Okay, so
I did run forensics on that arm though.
you did run for it. You do have the fingerprints, so if you want to try to identify the arm later, you can.
Thanks to my cat burger subclass, I actually get advantage on this.
So you appraise the item. I'm going to real quick look something up because I forgot that this was the thing last episode. But you can decipher that even though there's a scratch on it, it's mostly on the gold part, and that can be repaired. Kind of, it can be touched up, but you can still get a pretty decent price on this.
Not bad.
I'll give you an exact number in a little bit, but is there anything else you want to do?
Is Anne awake?
Nah, she wouldn't be awake at this point.
That's fine. It's actually I was wondering. I was wondering how starfish she was.
She is her her head isn't even on the bed at this point. It's resting on the ground, and the rest of her body's kind of slouched over on top of the bed. It's really weird, but she seems to be perfectly asleep right now.
All right, I'm gonna carefully get up, go around the side of the bed, and just prop her in the middle of it and tuck her in. Just let her sleep, Laura.
Okay. You do so. It's very hard to wake Anne up, so. She's currently having a good nap.
Just gonna get a genuine smile out of Grifter, and he's gonna go downstairs.
Okay. So, you head downstairs. You see Dalton. He waves to you. Tells you that Seox is currently meditating in the courtyard. Probably be best not to, interrupt them right now, but if you need to, you can. And it is pretty nice walking down the stairs of your new mansion.
Actually, Dalton, I had a question for you.
Oh, yes. What were you going to ask?
So, considering that Maluki's here and that you're a butler for the Zoldyck family,
Yes.
what sort of defenses do you guys have here?
Defenses? Well, currently, I have an array of different cameras outside the perimeter, but for the most part, I trust my own skills to defend the place. Need it be.
No doubt on that. But is there any sort of anti-surveillance to keep other prying eyes out?
Anti-surveillance?
Especially ones that might use Nin.
Oh, well, for that, I would say you need specifically a Nin user that would have something to counteract the effects of other Nin users.
Might have to look into that. Maybe one of you would be fine with posting up here. Can't be too careful.
Yeah. Very important. Was something concerning you about a specific Nin user?
My brother happens to enjoy spying on me every now and then.
Oh.
And he may be after something. We definitely know his lawyer's around here somewhere.
His lawyer? That's very unusual.
prick of a man.
Well,
It's, as far as I can tell, somehow he's being able to communicate back and forth with his surveillance nen user by reflections.
reflections. Oh.
Like windows, mirrors, shiny objects in general.
Well, going to avoid those, unfortunately. It seems to be a lot of those around here, but,
That's the thing, there's a lot of those everywhere.
yes, that's true. I'll be more cautious of it.
I'd feel a lot better if I could just eliminate that lawyer.
Well, good luck with that.
Thank you. Well, you have a good morning.
You too.
I don't know what he's gonna do at this point. Probably just gonna... You know what? I'd probably join Seox in the courtyard and just... I don't know, stretches, calisthenics.
Okay. You do stretches with Seox in the courtyard. Seox, roll me a perception check, just to see if you notice Grifter there.
Let's see.
You are in deep concentration.
Yeah.
Seox has reached enlightenment. He can't see anything anymore.
Seox, you do not notice Grifter right now, but Grifter is there. With that, I'm going to send you a number. And we're going to move on to the next person who wakes up.
I guess Tombo would be up by this point.
Okay, Tombo, you wake up.
So he kind of gets up, not dressed in normal clothes. He's got more just like a t-shirt on at this point and like shorts, and he puts on like some boots and gloves. He wakes up Bandit. He's gonna be making his way down to the greenhouse to like start cleaning it up.
Okay.
Come on, Bandit. Let's go. Oh, I know it's early, but you know this has to get done. I don't know. We'll think about lunch later. Just walking down the stairs.
Okay. You see Dalton. Informs you that both Grifter and Seox are in the courtyard currently.
Oh, thank you, Dalton. Ugh.
You're welcome.
If anybody needs me, I'll be cleaning out the greenhouse back there. Just gonna start making it look nicer.
Okay, well that sounds very nice. If you need any help, please tell me.
Can do. Tombo's still just like half asleep.
Okay.
He'll probably like wander to grab like water or something from the kitchen and then just like start heading out.
Okay.
Grabbing soil, whatever he needs to start cleaning up in there.
Okay. I'm gonna say you can do so. I don't think I'm gonna make you roll a check to basically do the kind of menial work of it. If you want to see what plants you can salvage, though, I'd say roll me a nature check.
A nature check, okay. Would this be like a nature check, or would my herbalist kit kind of work for that?
I'd say, well, your herbalist kit is more to, like, basically take things from plants and convert them into things that you can use.
Okay.
So this would just be straight nature, I would think. 13? You're able to actually figure out you can save quite a bit of the plants in there. A lot of them need to be kind of like groomed and trimmed to a certain degree because they're kind of growing into other plants in places they shouldn't be. But basically, after de-weeding what needs to be de-weeded, you have probably, I would say, 10% of the greenhouse, like, I guess, places for plants within the greenhouse, currently has plants in it.
So, after, how long would it have taken him to do all that?
It probably would have actually taken you a couple hours if you're trying to, both clean out and salvage plants. So,
Okay.
spruce things up, basically, is what you're doing.
Spruce.
Didn't mean to make that joke.
So yeah, he'd be cleaning it up a bit. He'd also just sort of like be taking like just like an overview. Like, how big is the greenhouse?
It's like about the size of. It's a little bit bigger than like a normal shed, but it's not by any means like a greenhouse that you would see like for people like selling plants. It's I guess medium size for greenhouses. I don't know if
So
that's helpful.
I guess more just to make it simpler, would it be more the size of like the courtyard, trophy room, or ballroom?
Oh, that is perfect. I'd say it's probably around the size of the actually no, size of the trophy room definitely.
Okay, that's a fairly decent size for that.
Yeah, so a little bit bigger than the courtyard.
So he just sort of be taking inventory of where things are, and then just like keeping like he's gonna like be thinking where he could put the stuff for Seox, and then also what else could be grown in here. And I guess in the gardening supplies, would there have been like seed packets for plants?
Um, there would have been some seeds. Rats got into some of the seed packets, but I will say you actually do manage to find fern seeds, or not fern seeds. They have saplings. Um, Pumpkin seeds. That's just what I was gonna do. And fern saplings. So kind of like in the corner have survived this long. So write down 3 packets of pumpkin seeds and 4 fern saplings.
4 fern saplings.
Yeah.
Huh. All right, little guys. Looks like I can plant you over there, and we'll see what we can do about giving you a new place to grow. And just the whole cleaning everything out. It's like nobody is around to see, but Tanbo's actually got a very sort of like peaceful look on his face going through this, and he feels fairly relaxed. So he's in a pretty like good mood, just having sort of like a semi. It's like if you've ever done like a menial task like this before, it can almost be like somewhat meditative if you just do this, like solely by yourself or just with Bandit like working.
It's calming.
And yeah, he's probably at his calmest he's been in a long time.
That's good to hear.
Nope, that's just what he's doing. He's just over here working on stuff.
Okay. Who would wake up fourth? I think Jack's muted.
Oh, yeah.
Coco. Oh, there's Jack.
Jack, would Dustin wake up by this point?
If it's late enough now.
Yeah. It's not early morning anymore, I will say.
Yeah, he probably got up then.
Okay. I think you're inhabiting
Begrudgingly.
the game room, from what I'm aware.
Yep.
Okay. You wake up, stretching out. What you doing?
He's gonna be in a bed. Well, couch, whatever. Close enough.
Futon.
What do I have to do today? He just takes a sec to think. Oh fuck, that's right. And then he's gonna call up Kansai, seeing as the last time he spoke to him, he was in a bit of a pickle.
Hey, Dustin.
Hey, are you doing alright?
Oh, I'm fine. Don't worry.
Are you sure last time I called you, you had a sleeping dart situation?
Yeah, no, it's fine. I'm in the ER currently.
Oh, where?
Somewhere Hunter Association facility. I don't know. Cheet'll pick me up. It's fine.
You're not gonna tell me, are you?
Nope.
Alright. Well, good news. I have a mansion now, sorta.
You have a mansion?
Yeah,
Where did he get a mansion from?
don't ask questions you don't want the answers to.
Yeah, fair enough.
But, big house, a lot of rooms. You could stay over if you want.
Where is
when
this,
you're better.
where's this mansion located?
Dole Harbor.
Dolly Harbor.
Can't miss it. Big statue of a bug thing out front.
Yeah, no, I'll drop by at some point.
You better. Because if you don't, I will find your ass.
Is that a threat?
It's a promise.
You realize I'm a Zodiac, right?
Yeah, and I worry about you after you said you were hospitalized.
It's just a minor inflammation.
Hush, 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 hush now. I still care about you.
Okay. Roll me an insight check.
Oh boy. Oh boy. I'll never get one of these on this.
Kansai is kind of a little less angry than normal. You don't know why. But yeah, that's all you can decipher.
Oh, also, big TV in the next room. And I mean big.
Like how big?
Like 3/4 of my entire length.
That's a very large TV.
Yeah, it is. I don't know really what to talk about. I just wanted to make sure you are alright.
Oh yeah, no, I'll be fine. I'm
Oh, and might be going on a adventure soon.
Oh, I don't suppose you need any pointers or...
Well, seeing as I've never been on such a bigger exploration before, I will probably need a lot of help with that.
I could give you some advice. The first bit of advice: if you're exploring temples and there are sleeping darts projected from the wall, be aware that those things have been sitting for hundreds and hundreds of years, and they're probably not good for consumption.
I mean, I could have figured that one out.
Just a bit of advice. Not necessarily speaking from experience, but also I am.
Uh-huh. You know, the more you speak, the more I just get worried.
I'm a professional hunter. No need to worry.
Who's in the ER?
Who's in the ER? Yes. But a professional hunter nonetheless.
If you insist.
Thank you.
I don't know what to do now. Get well soon.
Well, yeah, I was gonna do that anyways. Because, you know.
Oh, I know that. Just, can you... Will you just accept the compliment for once without having to come back with something?
persuasion check.
Hmm. 20.
Okay, fine.
Good lad.
Thank you for
Now.
the compliment.
Now you get some rest, and I'll call you up later. Obviously not on the same day because that'll be weird and clingy.
Oh yeah, definitely. I don't know how to end these conversations.
Well, something that me and my sister used to say, seeing as well, it's always a promise to see each other again. We'll always just say, see you later.
See you later.
See you later. And I hang up.
You have spoken to the awkward tiger boy. Congratulations.
I'm calling up Cheadle.
Cheeto?
Yeah.
Oh, you're already cheating on him.
Shut up.
That's why they call her Cheadle.
You floozy.
How dare you? I would never do such a thing.
You actually hear a very specific text or like tone, like I'm having a mental block. What's
Message?
Yeah, it's very specific message telling you that Cheadle can't currently come to the phone right now. She's in the middle of a surgery.
Alright, I'll at least send a message saying, alright, where is he? He won't tell me, and I'm worried. Call me back.
Okay.
Who do you think she's operating on?
Oh, I know that's probably what's happening, but I'm gonna give them a chance.
Okay, so are you just gonna wait, or are you gonna do something else?
No, I'm gonna wander around the bottom floor for a bit, see who's up.
Okay.
Is Dustin the kind of guy who waits by just staring at his phone and not doing anything else?
I mean, not really, but he hasn't really got anything else to do today. That was literally all he had.
So at this point, you wake up. I will say Victoria would be up by this point.
I wanted to ask you, Patty.
Yes.
Where the fuck is she sleeping? I didn't fucking tell her she has a
She's
room.
been standing in the main hallway all night.
You don't know. You don't know. You didn't ask. But yeah, no, she's currently like looking at the trophy room. You kind of see Scraps off in the distance. He's in the sitting room. And you see Dalton instructs you that Scythe and Seox are in the courtyard, and Tombo's in the greenhouse. This is turning into a game of Clue.
Coco is just making off with like a loaf of bread and some milk and going back to the fucking library.
You see Coco like scuttling out of the kitchen, loaf of bread in hand and a bunch of milk.
Once you get Coco to the pantry,
Don't-
it's always difficult to get
Don't
them
take all the milk, god damn it!
Like walking past her and going into the greenhouse, just Hondo carrying like a big ass thing of potting soil. Put your plate back in the kitchen when you're done, Coco. You don't want to attract ants.
having a plate.
All right, never mind. Just don't clean up after yourself. We don't want to attract ants.
Well, duh.
Well, no, not you, Meza. Don't be like that. As his ant crawls off the rim of his hat.
Alright. Well, I'll let them have their little play. Seeing as he's in here once again, no idea I'm here, I'm gonna sneak up behind. Because this is my favorite game right now.
Roll a deception or a stealth check.
Scraps his idiocy.
19.
That beats out Scraps' perception check with disadvantage because he's asleep. He does not notice you.
Oh, I can't do that. That's way too fucking evil. Never mind.
You were gonna put his hand in water, weren't you?
No, I was gonna do something even more fucking evil.
Or you're gonna put a hollow point in your gun and fire it near his ear.
Prank!
Actually, I was gonna put a gun on his chest, put his hand around it, and then shoot my other gun outside. Oh my god, you shot Coco while you were sleeping. What have you done?
Oh my
Fucking
god.
me.
No, that's not true. The bullet would just pass right by me. It's too scared.
Now yeah, you completely missed, but now she's pissed and she's coming for your ass.
Oh my god!
Even more terrifying.
No, I need that for pooing.
Ugh.
Oh please, everybody poops.
Especially us.
Even Celine Dion.
Celine Dion. What time is it roughly again?
It would be about 12 at this point.
Oh boy.
All right, I'm gonna keep tapping in on the nose.
Didn't they
Tap,
even have breakfast?
tap.
What the hell?
Tap.
We're
Tap,
moving into brunch,
tap.
Luis.
I'm gonna roll a con check to see. That's a nat 1. You keep tapping him on the nose, and basically what happens is he sneezes, but falls over at the same time onto the ground. Oh, God!
Oh. God.
What happened?
You sneezed and you fell off.
I sneezed?
Yeah. That's kind of adorable.
Oh, I thought
Like a little kitten.
I thought there was an earthquake or something.
Nope. You sneezed.
Oh, jeez, I nearly had a heart attack. What the fuck?
Hey, you did that one to yourself.
Oh, now he scraped up my perfectly good bell.
You have a belt? And you know what? I'm not even gonna ask.
Oh, yeah, I carry it around my neck all the time. Did you not notice? Doesn't actually have the little thing in it that goes ding 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 ding, or else I couldn't sneak up on people.
Well, it's not really a bell, then, is it? It's just a hollow piece of metal.
I guess by technicality, yeah.
Anyway, ain't you supposed to be working?
I mean, you know, I did a lot of working yesterday. I cleaned out the shame corner. I figured that was all I needed to do.
Nope. You gotta keep cleaning the house.
What, is it like my job or something?
Yep.
Wait, what?
Oh, you're getting paid.
Oh, you actually paying me for this?
Yeah.
That's pretty so. Wait a second. I'm just the janitor again, aren't I?
For the time being.
Oh my god. I haven't really gone anywhere, have I? I just traded the Hunter Association for this giant mansion.
Yeah, which is also yours too.
Don't tell him that. That's not true.
Yes, it is.
It's so not true.
I don't have to wear a uniform, do I?
No.
Okay.
I mean, it would be better if you did, so you didn't get your normal clothes dirty that way, but, I mean, that's up to you.
That's a good point you have there. I might look around and see if this place has any uniforms.
You might want to wear something that, flares out around the legs so it catches the dust from hitting the floor.
It's a good point you have there. I'll try to find
Do it.
something.
Just do it. You know you're setting this up.
Yeah.
Don't pretend you're not getting ready to do it.
I'll see you in a little bit, Dustin. I have some exploration to do, and maybe
Well,
some
looks
cleaning.
like I have to retool an old fan art.
See you, partner.
Go ahead and put this
See
garbage
ya.
human in something else.
Scraps is gonna go off to Parts Unknown to put on outfits unknown.
I have fun with that.
So, you said it was noon. Have Seox and Grifter been in the courtyard for like 3 hours?
I'm gonna say on your turns you could decide to do something else. I'm just saying I figured Dustin wouldn't wake up until noon.
Oh, definitely not.
Dan, Grifter is so limber right now. You've been doing calisthenics for 3 hours.
Don't worry, we'll get to you guys in a moment.
It's like I'm pasta.
Let's say with that, let's go to Coco.
She is, after her shenanigans from the last episode, she's decided to take a peek at what the library has in terms of books.
Okay. Again, library isn't completely filled at this point. You do find a couple different sections. You find a non-fiction section, basically encapsulating a bunch of different regional maps of places, a bunch of different encyclopedias that like basically list off specific animal species, different like other like more general types of encyclopedias that just house like wealths of information. You find a a fictional supernatural sort of section full of like a couple different like dime store horror novels, some like weird alien conspiracy theory books, stuff like that, and you find a shelf full of various different cooking recipes.
Very nice.
Yeah. Other than that, you do find random books scattered about, but like they're just kind of like general books that don't seem to pique your interest.
Okay.
There's a lot of weird garbage about. But yeah, that's what you find. Is there anything?
That's. I don't really have anything else in mind.
Okay. We'll go on to back to Seox. Seox. What you doing? You
I mean, at some point he's gonna get hungry.
Yes.
He's
Like-
angry.
Angry.
For comedic
Mom,
effect,
tell me
roll me a
your numbers.
perception check to see if you notice Grifter. You open your eyes and you see a very lanky purple-haired fellow doing stretches in front of you.
The Grifter,
Seox.
breakfast.
Yeah, I could go for something to eat.
Okay.
What the hell is this even here? I don't even know.
What, this area?
No, what we have for eat.
Well, I know they went shopping yesterday. So
Really?
long as something is without a severed arm, I'm good.
Yeah. I hope we don't find more of those.
Well, if we do, we have more food for Bandit.
I hope they brought something that's not so heavy on calories.
We're gonna open a pantry. Just gonna be tons of pancake mix.
You
I'll
do.
have you know, Seox, the Kamakiri family recipe for calorie cakes was delicious.
Say, y'all do find pancake mix. You
Called it.
Ah, god damn it. Salx is just gonna look for fruits or some. No, not fruits either. At least either find some nuts or cheese.
Well, you know, Seox, given time with Tombo at the greenhouse and we get a fishing pole around here, who knows? We could have a very very nice breakfast. You know, various fruits, vegetables, you know, fish.
Yeah, I have to keep it low on calories.
I'd say
Can I-
probably when everybody got groceries, they would have gotten peanuts. So
I'd assume people just gave me a list yesterday, and that's what I went and
Yeah.
got. So if Seox had wanted something specific, it's in there.
Didn't have any eggs.
Yeah.
Ah, god damn it! I didn't bring eggs.
The store didn't have any. I blame the lawyer.
yeah, that was the only unfortunate thing.
Boston got the last one.
You know how difficult it's to do a keto freaking diet. God damn it!
Louise, I think you're projecting.
Okay?
Yep. Gertz is just gonna be. I am gonna grab the pancake mix, and I will actually. You know what? Screw it. Let's do this.
Okay. Forgot what I was doing for cooking yesterday. That was just like a wisdom check, I believe.
It was a wisdom check to actually cook, an intelligence check to teach somebody to cook.
That's right.
Has Grifter cooked before?
I have had to live on my own for
Yeah.
several years. Nothing fancy, but pancakes are easy enough.
Okay. Go ahead and roll that wisdom.
Oh boy, my best stat. Not bad.
You make fine pancakes. Part of the edges are just slightly crispy, but that's all right.
I'll get the hang of this.
So
By
I'm
this
not,
point,
I'm
Patty
not
Bandit-
gonna. I'm not gonna cook anything. I'm just gonna take some nuts, cheese, and ham, and that's it.
Okay. You get the bare essential Seox. You're fine with that. How many pancakes do you make, Grifter?
You know what? He's gonna go ham on this. He is going to actually make enough for everyone who wants them.
Okay.
He's like, screw it. It's time to have fun.
It's fun time. If you're in the house, roll me a perception check, actually.
In the house, huh?
Yeah, in the house.
Can a passive 20 work for me, Patty? Because Tombo and Bandit would have been heading back anyway. Bandit's hungry.
That one. Coco, you're too busy looking at books right now. You don't notice anything.
It's the ascension of a bookworm up in this house.
Dustin, you start to smell pancakes. Tombo, you start to smell pancakes.
Huh. Well, looks like it's pancakes today, Bandit.
Breakfast. Breakfast.
Head of
Grifter, I
dust.
think we have company.
Yes, that's what I was expecting.
Oh, Seox, you made pancakes.
No,
Yeah.
I didn't. I
I
haven't
hurt my
figured out how
throat.
to make those, so I got this. Bye.
Come wandering over.
Yeah.
Just inspecting Grifter making pancakes.
Morning, Tombo.
Morning, Grifter. Tombo's filthy.
Go wash up, you
If
filthy.
there was a white shirt he's wearing, there's like brown splotches of like dirt all over him.
Hard
He's
at
got,
work
like,
at the greenhouse, I see.
more or less, we got about 10% of it cleared out. Good spot. I found a couple seeds.
Oh,
So I'm gonna see what I can do later on.
I look forward to hearing about that, actually.
He pulls off one glove and just like, would you mind? And as he gestures towards the pancakes,
Go ahead.
he, like in between two fingers, he grabs two of them and just like frisbees one to Bandit as he just like rolls the other one up like a burrito and just starts eating. All right, we're up on here.
Tombo, I actually want him to make an insight on Grifter.
Insight on Grifter.
Mm.
15.
He's genuinely having fun.
Impossible.
So, catching wind of that, Tombo will, like as he's eating the pancake, he'll just like make a note to really go, "Huh, you're pretty damn good, Grifter."
Oh, yeah, thank you. Don't really get to do this too often. I had to fend for myself for quite a while, just living off this and that.
Oh.
But
You
having
ever
a
wanna-
kitchen actually working, it should be nice.
You want to learn one of Mom's old recipes? I'd be happy to show you.
I think that'd be nice, actually.
You know where I'll be. Just gonna
Alright.
wander into the fridge, just like grab like some orange juice, just like the carton, not even like with a glass, and just start walking back.
Why does everyone keep taking the good stuff to drink?
I
Really
paid
get
for
me
it.
table.
I know, but I
I left
I
you.
like
I
wash
left you.
them.
I bought two. This one
Can
just
I
has
grab
my name on it. The other one's for
Alright.
everyone.
Yay.
Da-da. Laying these out.
Anne would be up at this point. She'd be wearily walking in, full on. She found like a very ornate bathrobe of who previously probably owned the house, and she's currently wearing that. It like has like fake gold trim, but it's still like super fancy and gaudy for no reason.
It's got the embroidered name of Martin going across the breast.
Good morning to you.
Good morning there.
And just gonna put the pancakes on the table, like and just sit her down, and be like, you enjoy, you wake up.
Do we have coffee?
We'll find out actually.
Oh, Tombo.
Tombo has a negative problem with coffee. He deliberately didn't get it. If Anne got it, then it's been purchased, but Tombo made sure to avoid the coffee.
She did do the shopping without you.
Yeah.
Damn it, she bought it.
Nah.
Tombo.
Hey, what's up?
Whenever you can, take a look at the courtyard and tell me if I need to do something special to clean it out.
I'm wandering around now. I'll go pop in while I'm eating. And
Alright.
he's just like, basically, you'd have watched. He just like has a pancake like he laid flat out, and then just like put syrup in it like you would like if you were putting something like in between like a tortilla, and then just rolls it up, and he's just like holding it like a fucking breakfast burrito.
God, guys need to eat more. You're gonna get fat.
I don't think biologically I can. He just pokes his head into the courtyard, and what do I have to do to make to get a feel of the courtyard, Batty?
I'd say, I guess nature check with very low DC. Yeah. You this thing's a little bit overgrown, which is all right, because actually there's like a lot of bugs that you notice that are basically crawling about. Mostly
Really?
just like grasshoppers and ladybugs and katydids and stuff like that. And
They all start crawling. I'm like, well, hello, friends.
and grass spiders.
Oh, we have perverts. in the house.
No, pervert spiders and grass spiders are different. We've established this.
Oh, I have a little spider that walks up onto my hand. My name's Spider.
Oh my god.
Don't you start with me.
Oh, that's very cool. By the
Don't
way.
dare make them cute to him.
I would lift up my hat and like I let Courtney come walking down. She's in a little nightgown, by the way.
Little tarantula nightgown.
All right, well, Courtney, of all the bugs here, you are the most responsible. You've been with me the longest. So, you just make sure everybody here is on the up and up.
She like gives you a reaffirming skittle, and then she hops off and randomly just eats a grasshopper.
That was a problem, Grasshopper, then.
Jesus!
I trust Courtney's judgment. And before he leaves, like, if Courtney would crawl back on him, he would look at all the other bugs. You're all on thin ice.
Fuck, dude.
I imagine Courtney's, like, using all 8 of her legs to, like, gesture to all her eyes and then point back at all of the insects.
Courtney's on the prowl right now.
Oh, she's just in the grass doing her thing?
Yeah, she's just skittering about.
Alright, Courtney, I'll sit here and watch her, just so that she doesn't get too lost. And if any bugs try to get aggro with her, Tombo's going to fucking attack them.
Again, like, the biggest things in this yard are grass spiders, and they can get pretty big, but not the size of tarantulas. Like,
Okay.
your little Courtney is the current apex predator of this little courtyard.
So, funny enough you should say that, Batty. Tondo eating a pancake would just be thinking that, like, huh, Courtney's the apex here. Huh, apex. I'll log that for later. Something he's thinking about with Nen for the future now.
good. Who haven't we checked in with?
Did Matt just sleep in the dining room?
She did. She's not dead, and you can tell that because, she is, like, currently, like, sleeping, like, in her chair, like, laid back and snoring very obnoxiously. She has some sort of nasal problem, so she snores very loud. But
Nasal problem.
she did sleep in the dining room, and everybody just kind of forgot about her because she's Matches.
No, I knew she was there.
You just didn't acknowledge it.
She's sleeping. Tombo doesn't wake people up when they're sleeping.
Fair enough.
Just gonna deliver coffee.
Thank you.
Also, I would have relayed to Seox. No, it looks pretty good out here. The grass is a little overgrown, but that can sort of be trimmed down. There's a few insects living here. Don't want to disturb too much of it. You know, they kind of like their semi-small habitat. But for the most part, were you looking for anything in particular here?
No, just getting sure that I could trim it without any worries.
No, looking pretty good here. Try to put like a rock garden or something in.
I'm gonna go find some tools later then.
Oh, check the gardening supplies. That's where I've been using. And I would just like let him know where the closet is.
If not there, isn't there a work shed outside?
Huh. We have a lot of interesting things here. I also need to deal with that bar.
No, you don't.
How about I deal with that bar?
I don't know what you assume I'm going to do with it.
Drink it all.
Chug it all.
No, I'm curious about something.
What?
Well,
Wait a minute. There was mentions of spider webs there, wasn't there?
Yeah. And you'll see what was living there.
Something strong, probably.
Grifter.
Go with someone so they can supervise.
Grifter, go with him.
I think I'm older than a third of the people here.
You are.
But you're drinking too
And
much.
yet you still can't be trusted. That says more about you.
Just walking towards Tombo, like it's like facing him so that no one else can see. Like, don't worry, I trust you, Tombo. Like, wink.
Oh, and Tombo thinks to Bandit, I can't let them lead on. Bandit, wink at Grifter.
Bandit like has the eyelids that are not really eyelids; they're just transparent. So
You get like a transparent wink, like it has a wet sound effect, like.
Ew.
yeah, there's a little juice that spurts off. Also, you hear a squawking sound behind you, Tombo.
Turn my head over. What's going on?
You see Courtney on the wall. She is currently dragging a dead seagull.
What the fuck?
No.
That spider's getting crazier, man.
So Courtney's got a dead seagull.
Yes.
Courtney,
did
you know
she-
I'm terrified.
Courtney,
Tombo, I have a
you know
question for Courtney.
Hmm?
Can we hire her?
Probably. Hey, hold on. Everybody needs to eat. Tombo just like lifts up his hat, and you see. And I'm gonna list their names off for you real quick, Patty.
Oh, boy.
Yes.
Oh, God, here we
you
go.
see
Take an
Megan,
inventory.
Cindy, Caitlin, Jonah, Penelope, Creed, Junpei, Dwayne, Juniper, and Meza all come running out. Like, all right, people, go eat, and just let them all flock towards the seagull.
Does your hat like have like different like layers to it to house each insect?
I figured the tarantulas mostly stay on the upper part of the hat,
Okay, that makes
and
sense.
then the other ones just kind of like nest around.
Jesus
Like,
Christ.
remember the movie Ants? How they all have like their colony apartments?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
It's inside his hat.
I am happy with this garden here, though. The reason I'm letting them get used to it here is because I do have quite a few of them with me, so if they want to make a home and they can be like comfortable with each other, they could like live in a small section of the courtyard or the
So,
greenhouse.
like, section off a bit here, like a little Smurf house, like a little Smurf town for them.
Yeah, I'll make like a nice sort of like apartment complex for them to live in. Courtney's in charge, though. She's the big boss. Granted, Courtney will probably never not be with Tonbo.
Yeah.
Cindy and Caitlin can wait there, though. They're just clones of Courtney.
They're her like number twos.
They're her backup dancers.
Caitlin was born first, and Cindy came second. So technically, they're like they're like the little sisters to Courtney. There's a whole thing. You guys, you can read the fan fiction later on.
Yeah.
But
This is intricate, necessary stuff.
listen, I've been collecting these guys for a while.
Yes.
Actually, I'm gonna count. You guys go ahead and do your thing. I'm just watching them all eat a seagull while I'm eating a pancake burrito.
Nature is beautiful.
Nature's fucking scary.
It's a seagull. Those things are vermin.
I mean, they are, but it's still scary.
Batty, you say nature is beautiful till we get to the dark continent.
Oops.
You guys can think what you want when we're on the dark continent. Tondo's gonna be like, "Oh, look at them all. Aren't you adorable? Oh, you're a hungry person. Look at you trying to eat Dustin.
Ah!
Dustin, don't scream. You'll scare it.
Anyways, next on the list.
Oh, who's a deadly predator? Who's a deadly predator?
Okay.
I'm just cataloging my friends. Don't mind me.
Next person.
You even know who that is.
Anybody wants to do anything, tell me.
Is Coco alive?
Coco is alive, but she has holed up in the library.
Yeah, we won't be seeing her until it's time for us to leave. And even then, it might be under a little bit of duress.
I will say at this point, Victoria would have probably found you and gone to the library. Drag her token over there. Okay. Yes, I can do this. Okay. But yeah, Victoria's currently in the library with you now, Coco.
Oh, good. Grab a book. We're gonna be here a while.
Are we looking for anything specific?
I know it just looks like dumb books in here, to be honest. They really should have more class.
She walks over to the supernatural section and picks up a book on psychics.
That seems like it's right up your alley, to be honest.
I believe there's a lot of misinformation here. I'll take notes.
That's good. Maybe you could write to the editor and be like, get your shit together.
Maybe they might hire me as a consultant.
That would be good.
I'll make a note of this. She materializes, not actually, but she found sticky notes and a pen, and she's currently bookmarking.
She's a psychic.
pages.
Can she just take mental notes?
She
Like
could.
actual mental notes?
They're for the benefit of anybody in this who wants to use the book. Even though I don't know if anybody is going to need to look up the psychic book for any information.
I mean, I don't fuck if I care. She could be writing in the book directly.
Yeah. She's being polite. She's, you know. But yeah, that's what Victoria and Coco are doing.
Okay. I shot a text to Coco about pancakes.
No time. Reading books. Lol. Send. That's how teenagers respond, right? Okay, I think we're good.
Sending text back. Okay, leave it outside the door along with this book.
Alright. More book. She goes out and observe book.
So, left her a plate of pancakes by the door, all with the Bulu Empire book.
Oh, this is the sort of thing I was looking for.
Coco, you notice the name on the book?
It's my teacher. Oh, that's cool. I want to read her work.
Okay. So Coco is going to read Blue Empire book.
My job is done here.
Well, yeah, what have you been up Oh, you sassy lady, reading, making books and stuff. Oh my god.
You read up on the Bulu Empire and like roll me in check to see what you take away from it.
21.
Okay, so you learn basically what Grifter has learned to this point. You know that the Bulu Empire was a island civilization that inhabited, debatably inhabited a set of 4 islands that are now known as the Renee Republic, completely unrelated group of people that took over the islands like way after the Bulu people went extinct, essentially. But you know that specialized in basically imbuing items with nin after death sort of capabilities. So they would basically make sacrifice nin users, and imbue their corpses into artifacts that basically had special properties.
Well, that sounds like some spooky shenanigans.
It does sound like some spooky shenanigans. And you also find out that basically your teacher, Leanne Castell, currently has a theory that the Bulu people actually inhabited the 4th island that most individuals think was previously uninhabited by people, especially by an ancient civilization that had no way of getting up there. And it has to do with the fact that the kind of mass of the Bulu Empire as a kind of imperial military force could not have basically taken over any of the surrounding lands housed on the size of the other 3 islands, considering how they were so small. But that's basically the gist of it. You know, the 4th island is very hard to get to. It's basically a giant plateau that's hundreds of feet in the air, and air currents make it hard to actually get up on top of the island, so climbing up there is basically a no-go. Pretty interesting, though.
Yeah, I don't really know what else to say. I'm reading book.
Okay, you're reading book. Fair enough. Okay, we'll move on to the next person. Who wants to do next thing?
Does Dustin have anything to do?
Yeah.
Dustin has absolutely nothing to do right now besides
Dustin,
maybe.
I have a question.
Yes.
Where did you put old Gus?
I thought he went back to his room. I thought that's where he said he was gonna go.
He's rolling in his shame.
Yeah, I thought he went back to his room now that it was actually clean in there.
He would.
Or at least one of the other rooms like next to it, if
I
not
guess
that one.
we would go back to that room specifically because that would be like a source of PTSD.
It is, but he's also
it was
like
the
used
case
to
he
it.
said he went back there.
Yeah, he's kind of like formed a what's the word?
Stockholm syndrome with
Yes,
it.
An attachment.
Stockholm syndrome to the room. Yeah.
Yeah, there's an unhealthy attachment there, but we'll have to slowly phase that out.
He
You can't
wakes
do it
up,
all at once.
He screams in the middle of the night, I can't smell my shame. Can't sleep in here. Don't worry, I put shame on the walls. Makes it easier for me to rest.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright, I guess if Dustin's not going to the poo man, you want to go look at the bar, Grifter?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna ask you if you wanted to go to the bar.
Yeah, and we'll go walk. Alright, I'll just say, as I'm looking over at the rest of my insects there, you guys play nice. If you need anything, go find Dustin or Seox. They're in the kitchen. And I imagine they've picked up a squirrel and Courtney's like punching it in the gut.
What the fuck?
Aw, they're playing.
Just 8 boxing gloves on.
They're roughhousing and just head out to the bar.
Okay.
Grifter, don't leave me alone with his insects. They're scaring me.
You
Never look them directly in the eye. It's a sign of aggression.
Courtney is like directly staring at you as she's making full eye contact with you, Dustin, as she's eating the seagull.
Oh god. It's already happening.
She's not breaking eye contact. You see one leg lift up. It's just got the beak in her hand. She just takes a big bite out of the beak and is looking at you.
Oh,
Cindy and Caitlin are whispering to each other and pointing at you.
Jesus
Um,
Christ.
okay, I see the courtyard is kind of taken by the bugs, so I'm gonna leave that to them because I'm not gonna touch that.
It's just a small corner, Seox. Don't worry, they're friendly.
Yeah, I'm gonna cut the whole thing, so not a good idea while they are running amok.
Oh, wait. I didn't realize you wanted to cut it right now. Hold on. And
No,
Tom,
just leave them be. They need some space today. They haven't got their day out.
well, whenever you're ready, just let me know and I'll bring them. They can come with me to the greenhouse.
Yeah. So, Dustin,
Yeah,
do you have something to do today?
not really.
I was either thinking of just doing some exercises, swimming or training. Wanna come by or nah?
I mean, I don't know if I'll be any good at any sort of training, so...
Now I was more worried about when was the last time you trained your whatever you're naming. I don't even know what you do.
Well, I haven't actually had a chance to use it. Besides stopping time once.
What else?
That's it.
That's it.
I slowed down time once. That was it.
Okay, we're gonna have to have a talk. Okay.
Seox is about to water train Dustin.
So, just I'm gonna take Dustin and just go to let's see, where's a good place?
Dustin's tied to a buoy in the ocean as a tsunami wave is coming. Dodge!
I mean, we can come here to the ground level on this side, I guess.
Slow down time or you will drown.
So, what exactly can you do?
Well... Besides slowing stuff down, I can speed a person up.
Okay. Do you have something specific to activate the either or?
For the speed up, I just gotta touch the person.
Slow down.
Slowdown is, I just gotta be in a close enough area, I guess. It is very exhausting to do that one, though.
Why exactly?
Because I'm trying to slow down time. It's gonna take a lot of energy to do something like that. Or at least it is right now. I haven't just figured out how to do this shit.
So, takes a lot from you to borderline you cannot move, or it's just, oh, I'm a bit tired.
To use that one, it's fully exhausting, as in it takes all the energy out of me. But that usually only happens if it works. If it doesn't, I'm alright to keep going, but that's it.
That means you have one shot at that, and it.
I mean, it's not all I can do. That's just my big thing.
Okay. there.
Nothing. I did have some ideas.
Okay, ideas are good because your whole thing sounds very superficial right now.
Well then. Whereabouts are we right now?
On the left side, there's a ground level thing. Like past the library.
You know, like the patio.
Yeah.
Oh, hopefully.
Yeah.
View. Well, I can do this. I will pull out one of my guns, and I will use delay. I will shoot one bullet, which sort of stops midair with floating gear patterns around it, and then I fire a second shot right after it, and they both fly off together.
Hmm. No, that sounds it. That's interesting. Can you only do it with your guns?
Right now, yeah. Oh, I can do something else as well.
Don't waste bullets.
Don't worry, I'll just show this one more. And he grips the gun with both hands, and this time the gear patterns start appearing over his eye. Everything else feels like it starts to slow down slightly.
Mm. I mean,
And
it's
I'm gonna shoot at something that's very far away and very hard to hit.
like a freaking seagull just out in the
You see that seagull up there? You know, the one that no one could hit from here?
That's stupid far away.
Pop, pop.
Ah,
Doesn't roll a hit.
wait.
Yeah, I'm just going to it now. I get advantage because this is bullet time. 15 to hit seagull.
That seagull is not going to have an AC of 15. So
But the seagull that is later picked up by fucking Tombo's bird.
Well, I'm guessing it's dead with a 7.
so it explodes.
Oh, wow.
The seagull carcass falls to the ground. You see a web shoot out from the courtyard and grab it. And you know how in like Charlotte Webb she was like writing messages to Wilbur. You see in the web a message that says thanks D.
So wait, that gives you can see it better or what?
Sorta. It kind of.
Or you
How
can
do I explain this?
you track it better?
It's not so much tracking, is everything else feels like it slows down for me, so I can get the shot dead on more easily.
I guess.
But moving after it makes me feel a bit queasy, so I can't move as far.
I feel like all your abilities drain you from whatever you're doing.
Sorta, but delay and bullet time, those two aren't like really bad.
I wonder if we can practice something with bullet time that you don't have to actually use. You could either use dots or something else. 'Cause I think I have an idea. I mean, is there do you can you do it with like another gun or it has to be that one specifically?
Nah, it's all my guns.
Hmm.
Well,
There's
any gun really.
I wonder if there's some kind of gun or something that throws like the bullets can be something else. Can you imagine being paint for practice instead of actual gun things?
Hmm.
A paint gun?
I mean, I could. I don't know where I find. Oh, I do know. Old guy, sweet shop. What's his name?
What?
Roll
You
a
know.
history check.
I didn't understand, so I'm not gonna know. So Dustin rolled the history, I guess.
12.
You remember his name is Christopher Ward, and he has some funny ability that you need to like meld something or other. You don't really remember as well. But he might have a paint gun.
Fucking Christopher, that's the geezer's name.
Oh, the Candyman.
Yeah, the Candyman can. He can help me.
No. All right.
Candyman.
Make the gun rise.
Candyman can because he mixes it with blood.
Yeah, I remember. We have his card. We have to put it on a mailbox.
Oh, do we? Who has that?
We all do.
Oh, wait, we all have one?
We should.
I thought Tombo just had it.
No, I thought he gave one to everybody.
Wait,
Did you give one to everyone or just Tombo?
I don't remember who. It was one.
I think that would be a Chibi thing. I know Chibi's in chat right now.
Jimmy!
Chibi.
Yeah, Chief, you probably remember, right?
Just one card to Tombo.
Chibi, what do you know about Christopher? Just one card to Tondo.
I don't have the card, so.
I wonder if any others have it.
Could be.
I think Rifter might have it. I think he's the more reliable one and the more responsible one.
Because honestly, I can see this benefiting the both of us. Because I want to train my speed, and I have an. Wait, I have to do. I have to ask you something first. Have you done crimes?
Oh, Grifter, Tombo, where are you?
Insight.
Roll me a deception check real quick.
21.
God damn it.
Okay.
Smell the criminal on him.
Dustin. Okay, so Dustin didn't give you a direct answer, but you are thoroughly convinced that he heard Tonbo and Grifter calling for him, and that's what he's doing right now. So, you didn't get a straight answer whether he's done crimes or not, but you know he has to cater to something important right now.
Got away from that one.
I'm just gonna follow him.
Seox is gonna follow you to see what Tonbo and Grifter are doing.
I'm just waiting for the day Seox finds somebody who's done crimes, and then it's like the fucking Broly movie where he's like, he just starts rushing in.
Nobody commits crimes in the Hunter x Hunter universe. What are you talking about?
I know there are icons there, but are they still, like, here at this point?
Scraps is walking down. He's wearing a very elegant, and totally not scandalous made outfit. Definitely not with, like, lace thigh highs and, you know.
Oh my god, he did it.
Taking notes.
Hey, I found this in the attic. It was
What the
Hey,
hell?
That makes-
in the sex dungeon.
Ew, you found it in the attic?
I think it was the attic. The door was open, and there was a lot of weird machines in there. I didn't know what they did.
Dude, what the hell is that?
That's a lot of kinky shit upstairs.
It's my new outfit. It's clean. I'm the new maid.
That's why it's assless.
If it makes you... to be honest, it makes you look pretty now.
Oh, thank you. I already knew I was pretty, but thank you.
You keep doing the good work and you'll get the money you deserve for it.
I'm gonna go close to Dustin, and I'm like whisper to him like, What the hell? Those aren't those women's
That's-
clothes?
Just don't question it. I think he likes them.
What?
Hey. We're not gonna shame him.
I think he put those on by mistake, but okay.
Let's just leave him to it. It makes him happy.
I see Scraps moving and it's funny.
Oh, scarps.
Scalp.
Scarps.
By the way, you didn't answer my question.
Oh look, there they are.
Oh, God damn it!
We're outside by now. I don't know what you're talking about.
Answer the question.
Running, running.
Get back here!
Okay. So
Meanwhile, walking with Grifter. Hey, Grifter, did you know Dustin's done crimes?
Yeah, Nemeki told us when during that whiskey phone call. Apparently, he caused some massive traffic disorder by firing his guns in the air like a madman.
Good times.
Will I even be able to see you anymore?
No, we're over near. We're making our way towards that outside bar.
I'm putting your tokens down on the map.
Oh, we're so little.
Aw, look at this.
Okay, you guys go to the outdoor patio bar. Same as I described last time. Very nice, sort of bar. You do see spider webs and dust everywhere, but other than that, it's pretty normal. There's like a little patio like table and chairs. It kind of actually looks a little bit like, and I'm only going to reference this because I just got finished with Stardust Crusaders and I really liked the Darby fight. But you know the little, like, oasis where they fought Darby the Gambler?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kind of like that. Not sort of. Like,
I assumed it kind of looked like that. I thought it was more like one of those, like, cabana things you see at a fancy resort.
yeah, cabana. That's the word that I was looking for.
You know, this area would clean up really nice.
Yeah, it would look pretty nice. 1 second, Grifter, hold on. Tonbo is going to... Would this be an animal handling to, like, see what insects are around, or a perception? Oh, it's perception, rather, to see what's around here.
Yeah.
Take
Here,
a look.
looking.
Oh, my nat 1 is an 11. I just want to say...
It is. Damn.
Oh.
I mean, it's still that one though.
Oh no. I'm gonna have to roll something.
Oh.
Oh no. Tonbo, you're looking for...
Wait, no, actually, Batty.
Yeah.
It's a 27. I forgot. With Tonbo's thing, he always has advantage on perception checks involving sight. He always has advantage with it.
This is with sight, so yes, you would see
Thank
this.
God.
I just remembered that.
I'm curious what that big goal was.
So
What would have happened?
This attack won't get advantage on you.
Oh.
Wait, an attack?
So you're looking around for insects because you saw spider webs.
Oh no. It's some hood spiders.
Shut up.
Does an
The vengeance.
18 hit you?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You're going to need to now roll me a Constitution saving throw as you take 1 point of piercing damage.
Ow.
I knew it.
Piercing damage. Con save?
Yeah, con save.
Nat 20.
You are familiar with spider bites. You're an entomologist. You feel a pain in your pinky finger as you're like moving like bottles, and you're able to quickly siphon out the venom before it gets into your bloodstream. And you see in the corner a black widow.
Oh.
I take a... Like, I look at it as it bit me. Like, aw. Well, hello there, you.
It's like skittering like towards the corner. You know this area is kind of moist, so that's probably why it was taking refuge in this area.
Are you okay?
Yeah. Hey, Grifter, stay back. It's a black widow. It'll probably kill you. Hold on.
You want me to hold it? You want me to hold it in place? I can do that ranged.
No, that's not how you. That's not how you establish a good relationship with something right away. Just give it a look. And can I attempt to handle animals, Patty?
You can. Yes, and because you didn't actually get the nat one, I'm gonna say this isn't with disadvantage.
So this is regular.
This is regular, yeah.
Okay, let's see what I get. Nat one. Wow.
It tries to bite you again.
21.
What is with these?
Tombo.
Hmm?
I'm not doing this on purpose.
Did it nat 20 to bite me?
No, it's 17.
Oh, yeah, that hits. So con save?
Yeah, roll me another con save.
Okay.
With advantage this time, since you already know how to take out spider venom, apparently, with that nat 20.
Yeah, I'd figure this is something Tombo's used to. Con save. Nat 20!
Are you
What the hell, game?
No.
Hold on,
literally the same thing
Hold on.
happens twice
would've-
in a row, and you do the same exact thing.
I would pull the venom out a second time. Alright, we need to stop doing this. This is not a good way to start off. And I'm gonna try
Okay.
this. And if I nat one again, Batty, I don't.
Someone fucking just take a picture of this and put this on
I'm
Twitter.
saying you can't, with that nat 1, you cannot currently roll another handle animal. You have pissed off this spider for the time being.
Oh,
I can try something to help you out with this, actually.
what do you got? You can't just leave it here. It's dangerous.
Oh, I'm not planning on leaving it here, but I'm good to. Is there any because this is a bar? Are there glasses around?
Yes, there's glasses.
I'd like to pick up a glass with my shadow and try to, like, get it over the spider.
Okay, roll a sleight hand check.
Let's see. I'm pretty good at these. 26.
26. Okay, if it was another nat 1, I would have freaked the fuck
I'm
out.
just curious, Batty.
On the other side.
Damn, I'm rolling a lot of nat 20s right now.
And nat 1's just everywhere.
And it continues. The 1 and 20 continues. What the hell?
What the fuck? So basically, you're able to quickly use your shadow to maneuver this cup over the spider, and it is currently angrily, like, crawling around the glass.
Well, we have a little offender here.
Just like looking at it looks angry in the glass.
Yeah, it's, like, angrily skittering about.
You need to cut that out. Just like lecturing the spider.
It's it's like kind of like, so Black Widows can run kind of fast, but they're not as fast as other spiders. But it is angrily also like kind of spewing out its webs. It does not look happy in the slightest.
Listen. Well, Tombo doesn't want to keep it like trapped in a glass, but he does know, unlike him, everybody else around here, this is probably a fatal thing to leave around.
Yeah.
And that they'd also probably kill it on sight because he's really the one with the most experience dealing with stuff like this. Well, obviously you don't want to hang out here, but he's gonna think for a second on it and just kind of like leave it under the glass, like near the bar, while he like finishes looking around, but he's thinking about what to do with it. It's not gonna die. He's either gonna release it somewhere or if it's gonna chill the fuck out for a little bit.
It's gonna be in gay baby jail for the time being.
For a little bit. It's on timeout. It needs to think about what it did. Tombo slides a little magazine under the glass for it, though. He gets a little magazine and he puts it like up next to the glass since it's see-through so it can read.
It's Sports Illustrated, but for spiders. Courtney's the cover model.
Now, see, that's an ideal spider.
I need to reference that not everything is canon that I say.
I know. I know you don't want me to draw Courtney in a swimsuit.
I'll let
gonna
that be
do it.
ambiguous to everybody listening to the VOD whether there actually exists a miniature spider swimsuit Courtney magazine.
If there is, Karapika hates the fuck out of it.
Oh yeah, definitely. that publisher is getting punched in the throat.
As I finished looking around, just so. What do you think, Griff? Do you think we can make this place look good?
Oh, definitely. Although, you can definitely tell the ocean has gotten looking at it. No one's been keeping up on this.
Yeah, greenhouse wasn't looking too good when I was there either. But little time, little effort. This place could look good.
This mansion had a poo room.
Yeah, but can't say I'm. I don't know. This sounds weird. I'm kind of happy things aren't just super perfect at this place right now. Yeah, pretty decent time this morning. Just kind of fixing some stuff up here.
And it was nice making breakfast. I suppose with the effort we put into this place, it actually will feel like our home because we earned it.
Yeah, I don't actually even. I really just more want to fix this place up. I don't. And you'll notice Tombo's not grabbing anything to drink. He's just looking at it like, I really would just more like to fix this up a little bit.
That's why I knew I could bring it out here.
Yeah. I've been kind of drowning my sorrows a little bit.
The whole thing with Glory wasn't your fault. You know that, right?
Yeah. Still sucks, though.
No, definitely.
But all I can do is keep being me, try to do what I can for a new place I call home, and I don't know, just make the best out of everything.
That ring actually got me thinking.
What, you want a severed arm?
Actually, speaking of which, what happened to that arm anyway?
You hear Bandit burp.
Ah, good. No, but I mean, thinking about the kind of careers that we're getting into here, the dangerous sort. I don't know. Maybe marriage isn't a bad idea.
Well, now's as good a time as any when we're not doing anything.
Well, it can't be that ring. That's just creepy.
Yeah, that's disgusting.
Let's see. What do we... Wait a minute. Wasn't that candy shop man, Christopher, but he buys things like oddities and other things that people need to offload without a paper trail.
Oh, Tom will just fish around in his pocket. Oh, yeah, right, it's in the room. Oh, yeah, I left his card up in my room.
We're supposed to mail that, right?
More or less, write down what you want on there and then mail it. And he'll contact you. Wait for somebody to call you back. Do not call the number on the card, he said.
Oh, yeah, no. Nen bullshittery. I'm not going to call it. So, anything you have in mind that you would like to get? Maybe some seeds or anything like that.
I don't know what I would want. I'm kind of not so much settled. It's just you'd think you'd see Tombo just kind of thinking to himself for a bit.
Both of you, have very high passive perception, so I'm just gonna say you see this out of the corner of your eye. You see Dustin very anxiously power walking towards you, and Seox is following behind, kind of annoyed.
Get over here, Dusty. I'm not done with you.
Oh, we have company.
Oh, hey guys.
Hello.
Hey, be careful! There's a Black Widow here.
I'm sorry, I don't like superheroes.
No, me neither. That's why I'm not talking about one.
Dustin.
Black Widow is an assistant, not a superhero. Anybody fight me on that? She kicks. All right, any of them can kick. Scarlet, I dislike witches. Scarlet Witch is a hero. Black Widow is there.
Oh,
Thank you.
scathing.
Thank you.
Anyway.
Sorry, I hate Black Widow so fucking much.
Tombo reviews Avengers.
God damn it, thank you.
Well, there's a green cocoa monster that attacks the purple cocoa.
I'm sorry, excuse me? In what context am I a monster?
I've seen you eat.
Fair enough, but that doesn't mean I am literally no longer human.
I know.
Usually people open the package for the loaf of bread. You just tore right through it.
I mean, it was efficient.
Coco's cool. Anyway.
Dustin, you cannot escape forever.
Why are you guys fighting?
Whatever. You got that card to call Christopher.
Answer the
Up in my room. Dustin, why is Seahawks mad at you?
I'm not answering his question right now.
I asked him if he did crimes and he's not answering.
Yeah, you stole that monkey.
Well, there's your answer.
Yeah, we heard him on the phone. I think you also shot up traffic too or something.
Okay, that's better. Like, just stole a monkey? That's pathetic.
Monkey
Ow.
artifact. Seahawks. It was
I
a
mean,
monkey
it was a-
artifact. That's the reason we have
was
2 billion.
What's the
Classy
corpse
accent,
of a
think I'm rubbing
famous
off on
actor
you.
monkey? What's the corpse of a famous actor monkey, at least?
Okay,
Bobo
okay.
bananas?
Oh, it was a treasure or something.
Something like that. All I
Yeah.
know is it
Okay,
was a
now
treasure.
okay, now it's valid. Okay.
Well, technically, I didn't steal it. It was Bisky that stole it.
Oh, so Bitskid does crime too. Okay.
Yeah, but Dustin's also shot up traffic. He's broken.
I
into
didn't shoot up traffic. I just held him at
You
gunpoint.
did shoot a man at the hunter exam.
Yeah, things in the
We all
hunter
know he
exam.
would have shot me if he had a chance.
Here,
Oh, definitely.
I'll make you a list later of all the crimes he's done, Seox.
I think we just listed them all.
Okay, he did crime, and now Grifter has. Okay, I got everything I need. Now we need to get that paint gun thing.
You're looking for a paint gun.
Yeah, we're getting a paintball gun. And I want to talk to him about
Wait,
special
that-
custom
that-
bullets.
That's the name, paintball gun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say a paint gun is quite a different thing, and that's for actually painting, signs of walls.
A gun that shoots bullets that explode into paint. That's what I want.
Yeah, paintballs.
Airsoft paint.
It's used for fun, mostly.
Wait,
We
really?
should get a paint gun though. We might want to
We
give
should
this
get a... Oh.
Oh,
Okay.
actually, it's a
We
good
should get
idea.
a couple.
Okay,
Tombo
whatever.
gestures to this whole thing. Like we might want to get one of those. This could use like with at least a base coat before we actually fix this place up.
Oh yeah. Hey, this is a cabana. Do you think they have any tiki torches?
Probably.
Is that too cliche?
Grifter,
We're gonna-
I've already ordered you a pair of glasses that say "Quite Cush." I think we're fine.
Yep. Thank you.
Anyways,
Guys, focus.
I'm trying to make Grifter, no, not Grifter, Dustin. Oh god damn it, Dustin train his freaking nin because he has never trained it.
You
Oh.
really should train your nin, Dustin.
You know what, Seox? Why don't you have Dustin and Matches spar? Matches needs to get stronger anyway.
I mean,
Yeah,
she
Match-
just went into the
He
hunter.
doesn't even know the basics of nin, so
That's where you come in.
She's scrappy. She'll be fine.
it's better to put her through physical training more than attack
Throw
her
her in the
with
ocean.
nin. Yeah, maybe. Oh, we need that paintball because I want to train with Dustin.
Okay, paintball gun. You said something about specialized bullets.
Yeah, I want to see if I can get my hands on a few, or at least just some more bullets in general, because I'm running out of my supply.
I'm pretty sure we gotta be very specific about specialized bullets.
I don't know. I want to look. I hope to find. I don't know, maybe some that can explode. Maybe some that have poisons.
Exploding tips, corrosive tips.
Maybe something that when you hit something, it's like a super glue. It can stick things into people.
Oh, that'd be nice.
Could try that. Yeah.
Adhesive.
And I shoot in the sky.
If anyone has any other ideas,
Let's see. What about ones that just burst into shrapnel?
we're just gonna start listing off Monster Hunter shots now.
I mean, that's a thing, though.
I know.
You know, you actually reminded me. I should be making more pods. I haven't made any of those in a long time.
You have an entire greenhouse now to do it in.
I still have to finish working on that, but I do want to
I know,
survey
but-
the area, see what's around.
There is a lot of nature around.
Yeah.
Everything is overgrowing. Nature is trying to take back her land. We can't let that happen.
Wait, isn't there an actual forest around here?
Huh.
There's a forest around here.
Roll me a perception check, Dustin.
18.
Dustin, you look behind you. You like are basically on the lowest level. There is a hill that makes up Dolly Harbor that slopes up into the mainland. You see like other buildings in the city, and then you see a forest with a giant cedar tree like smack dab in the center of it.
How the fuck did I miss that? Am I really that stupid? Jesus Christ, I think I need a minute.
Tondo pats you on the leg.
Thank you.
Problem. Now, I have to finish up with a prior conversation, but Tondo turns his attention back towards the glass. Is the spider still aggroing, or is it like chilling out a little bit?
It's like passive aggressively looking in the opposite direction right now.
Oh, come on, don't be like that. Look, you want to be out of the glass, right?
Doesn't respond.
Okay, we're gonna do this then. You can stay under there until this attitude of yours wants to fix, and he'll just like pick up the glass with the paper.
It's making eyes at you. These aren't good eyes.
Oh, now that I'm putting together, that's the place where the... God damn it. So there's a freak-ass mountain here.
Yes.
Oh, Sax just popped a boner.
What can they tell you?
Him and his mountains.
Well, I gotta go into the forest today anyway, and Tombo looks up in the glass. We're gonna have a conversation while we're out there.
Be careful with that thing, it's dangerous.
If you're gonna do that,
She's more irritable than dangerous.
Tombo, would you mind if I went to your room and grabbed that card?
Yeah, don't touch the folded up thing in my top drawer. That's where the card is.
Okay. That's
Serious,
just take
Griffith, don't touch it.
Touch it. Do it.
You can make an insight check on Tombo if you want.
Oh, yeah.
Low DC for this. I'm not even gonna roll deception.
Oh, boy.
Tombo's embarrassed about something.
You have my word.
Well, that's enough for Tombo. He's gonna grab his net before heading out. I assume Bandit will want to come with me.
Yep. Are you taking along the Black Widow?
Yeah, she's coming.
Okay.
Also, just recall Courtney and the rest of them too to the hat.
Okay.
Also, if Tombo's going to the forest, I'm going with him because I want to check if I can find some training grounds I'm getting my hoodie first. I'm
Okay.
not leaving the hoodie.
Cool. Let's
Alright.
go into the woods.
I'm making my way up to Tombo's room.
I'll go with Grifter then, seeing as we'll be doing the card part then.
Okay.
Back to house map for me.
Back to house map. So, as the party disperses, is Coco still in her room reading like a gremlin?
Yep.
Okay. You casually see Scraps strolling by and he's wearing a maid outfit. Whether you pay any mind to that or not is up to you.
Oh, well, normally you seem filthy, but that's really cute.
Oh, thank you! Actually, took a bath.
Oh, that's good. You need to do that every day now.
Wait, every day? What are you talking about?
You gotta stay clean.
It just sounds over excessive.
Not really. See, what happens is if you don't bathe, then you could get sick really easy, and also get like bugs on yourself that not Tabo's bugs, but like mean bugs that just don't want to leave your body.
I assume that explains the bugs and the sickness. Huh.
Pretty much, yeah. So maybe don't not shower. It's good for you.
You know what? That is a good idea. I'll take your word for it.
Besides, I want to let you know something. If you take a bath and you use these things called bath bombs, they're really cool because they and then it's foam and it smells really good.
Why would I want to explode my bath?
Oh no, it's not like it actually explodes, but it like fills up with foam and it smells really nice.
Oh, I look into that. I'll probably head into town later today and maybe pick up a bath bomb or two. And maybe an actual bomb. I don't know.
Maybe don't use the actual bomb in the bath though. That would actually.
Oh no, I was saving that for something else. Don't you worry.
Beginning of the Coco Scraps arc.
I would ask Coco before I head to. Coco, going into the woods. You want to come?
No reading.
Okay. I'll pick you up something dangerous.
I'd expect nothing less.
And just see, does Matches want to go into the woods?
Matches will tag along. She has finally awoken. You don't know if she took sleeping pills or whatever, but she somehow outslept both Scraps and Dustin. So, something went wrong, but Matches will join along with you. I want both parties to roll me initiative to see who goes first.
Okay, I'll roll initiative on my end. Where's my Tombo?
Wow.
16? Okay, so Tonbo,
Actually-
Seox, and Matches are going to head to the forest. I'll actually... I don't have a forest map, but I can describe it to you guys. Just gonna put y'all by the front door. Oh, and how can I forget Blind Bandits coming with y'all too?
We'll just get a super close up of the courtyard.
You know what? Let's do that. Let's. That's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea.
So, Alex, you would see Tonbo lecturing this glass with a black widow under it, and he's just like, he's having a valid argument with this spider who's like not paying attention to him.
Like, you sure that it's gonna come around?
No, that's why I'm bringing it to the woods. I'll ask again when we get there, but if she doesn't want to come, she can just go be free there.
It takes you probably 15 minutes, but you're able to kind of find a bus that will take you towards the forest. It's public transit. You don't have to pay. Because I'm gonna say I'm not that petty right now.
Official Hunter business. We just slap the license against the fucking bus.
Yeah, that fair enough. Hunter Association pays their taxes. You don't have to worry about it. You're basically on the brink of the forest. You hear a lot of concerning noises. One sounds like a tree that just fell down. A lot of like birds squawking. It's a very dense sort of forest. You don't know exactly what's in it currently though.
Oh, this
Well,
seems nice.
do you know anything about this forest?
Not much, but if you've been in one forest, you've been in them all. It's more just knowing what to look out for.
What not to touch, but yeah.
Yeah, especially so. While you're in here, Seox, just keep in mind if you see anything that looks like it's been disturbed by any means, be careful. That could be some creature's nest.
Yeah, I had my few runoff when I was younger.
Yeah, I figured you'd be more equipped to take care of yourself. Matches, please don't hurt yourself.
No promises.
I mean, I lost count how many times they just left me in the middle of the freaking forest, and I had to find my way back to the village with a bunch of traps.
It's weird. I've never gotten lost in a forest. I've always been able to identify different types of flora and fauna pretty easily, so it's more. It's like every tree looks different to me, which is weird. But I can't get lost here. I assume anyway.
Oh, well, it's not easy to check the nature when you're trying to evade a bunch of traps.
Fair enough. Well, let's hope there's no traps in here this time. As Tonto leads charge into the forest.
You start walking through. Do you decide to go through the kind of man-made path, or are you just going straight into the thick of the forest?
So, well, what would Xerox want to do?
I mean, I'm following you. I'm fine either way.
Man-made path for now, just for a little bit initially, but then probably jumping into the thick of it.
Okay. So you start looking around. Don't see anything too out of the ordinary. You actually see what you think to be is, actually roll me a perception check to see what animals you see.
22.
22. Okay. So this is very weird because this forest looks like a deciduous forest, like to a certain extent. But like it has like what looks to be pine trees, but the animals within the actual forest seem to be more tropical. It's kind of semi unusual, but it's not the like weirdest thing that you've seen in the wild by far. You see a lemur or two. You see some type of like small monkey. There's toucans. And you notice that as far as like plants go, again, mostly just like sort of what you assume to be are pine trees, but they look a little bit different. Other than that, you see some vines, some like grasses in between patches of tree that like the sun can shine through. And you actually come across a tree that has been kind of like knocked over and is blocking the middle of the road. It's like not that big though, so you can just step over it.
Huh. Wonder what took you down.
Does it look like unrooted or more broken?
It doesn't look like it looks like it was like it wasn't taken out by the roots. You can tell that. If you want to find out like more what could have probably caused this, I would say maybe a survival check. I think that would make sense, yeah. 9.
Can I attempt one?
Yep.
11.
Whatever took out this tree definitely wasn't a guy with a chainsaw. is very jagged and looks like it was like either rammed into or crunched by something, but not human.
Huh. Well, looks like we got something big here in the forest. I'd be on the lookout for something.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised either.
Okay.
So, as we start going off the beaten path, I'll just hold on real quick, Seox, and I will find a place like on a branch somewhere, like maybe towards like a low hanging branch from a tree.
Yeah.
And I will sort of like look at the Black Widow again.
Yeah.
Is it seeming any more relaxed than it was before?
No, it's still pretty on edge.
So I could not attempt one more handle animal check with it.
You can try, but I'm gonna say because of that, I'm gonna say with Seox there, if he were to assist you, it would be even roll.
I'm gonna try.
I mean, you're immune to poison, so it's not like it can hurt you.
True.
So I'll look at it in the glass and I'll just start going, all right, listen here. This is what I'm going to do for you. You seem pretty cool. You got a bit of an attitude problem, but I kind of disturbed you in your home. I can understand that. So if you'd like to come along with me, then I'd be happy to have you there. But if you're not interested, be free in the woods and do what you'll do. You're more of an apex, so I suspect you'll be fine by yourself. And see what's gonna go with it. Come on. Nat 1 again. It does not want to come with me.
14. I'm helping you.
Oh, 14.
Oh no, it's a straight roll.
No, it's
so
a neutral
not
roll.
work.
So Nat 1. This
Oh,
thing does
God
not
damn
work.
it.
So a 2 does not hit you, I assume.
Nope.
It tries to go for another bite at you. This thing's very stubborn.
Yeah, no, I just like let it go onto a branch and I'm like, all right, just go.
It's like if spiders could hiss, this would be hissing at you. But it's actually gonna skitter up the tree.
All right, well, there goes that. Oh, yeah, Courtney. She's not nearly as uppity as I yell into the tree.
Tunbo. Okay, yeah. So this doesn't hit you, but you see like a little like inlet of web like shoot straight forward and like almost smack you in the face, but like it's spider web, so it's just like you don't feel it at all.
Yeah, but I understand the gesture. Tombo flips off the tree.
Oh, come on. Just let's go. It's not worth it.
Just angry at the spider. Jerk.
Tombo, roll me one last perception check.
Is the site based?
No.
24.
You hear something snarling from off in the distance. You look and you see a big bulky gray shape in the forest. You takes your eyes to adjust a little bit because it's a little bit dark underneath the underlay of the forest. You see a rhino.
Why is there a rhino in the forest?
What?
Eh? Oh, yeah, you might want to be careful. Rhino in the woods.
Oh, okay.
It does not currently notice you guys.
What is it doing?
It's like it's kind of just, it has its front to like feet, hooves, not hooves, feet, and it's kind of like just like it's doing something to a tree. It's kind of shaking it, but it's not ramming into this tree currently.
Is it, from with that perception, does it look like it's trying to get something down from the tree?
That would be a nature check.
18.
Oh yeah. You watch. It starts violently shaking the tree. A couple apples fall down. Munches on the apples.
Oh, that's hungry.
Mm. Well, I guess if we don't bother it, it's not gonna bother us.
It looks like it needs a little help.
I mean, every single one knows how to survive, so I wouldn't bother it.
Eh. Do I see any nearby apples in the tree?
You do.
How many do I see?
You see, a fair bit of apples. They're kind of a little bit different than the apples that you're used to. There's not as many on a tree, but they're like a lot larger. They're like the size of like grapefruits almost.
Well, Dad, kind of trust me on this one, Seox. I don't know. I like meeting new animals. It's fun. It's kind of what I'm planning to. It's kind of what being a beast hunter is all about, I guess.
Okay, so you going for an apple?
I'm gonna collect a bunch of apples.
Okay.
And I would make, like, I would have the apples like in clear sight and make it like as I approach this thing, not like trying to be stealthy or sneaking up on it. I want to put one on the ground and like give it its space and show it that I'm trying to like leave them for it right here.
First of all, what are you gonna roll to get the apples? Because you cannot currently reach them.
I mean, I have Courtney. I assumed she would just like pop in and then walk up and grab apples.
Courtney's eating a seagull.
Wait, I thought I got them all back.
Did you say that?
Yeah, when we were going and like I was grabbing stuff from the house. I said I get my net, I lift up because like this Black Widow was being a dick. So I went and got a real like arachnid one that knows how to cooperate.
Okay, so that's what you were saying. Okay, I'll allow it. You're gonna have to roll a handle animal check on Courtney if you're gonna try to use her to get apples down from the tree.
No, I just meant like with my net ability.
You can just climb.
Yeah, just my net, just like walk up and grab it.
Yeah, no, fair enough. You walk up and grab an apple. You get like little spider fillers. Almost like that one obscure comic book character that nobody knows about. And
Man Spider is pretty high on the tier list.
Yeah. You get an apple and you set it within sight of the rhino. Gonna roll something. It cautiously notices you. Roll me and handle animal check.
Alright. I don't know if this would help with giving advantage, Batty, but with Tonbo's experience with animals, he would know you don't just approach a creature like this. You give it its space. You give it you let it know you're not here to be a threat. You stay a little.
You're not
lower
intimidating it right now, so you're not rolling this with disadvantage. Is how I'm rolling that.
Okay. 22.
It recognizes the gesture. You still keep your distance a fair bit, but it is actually going to cautiously walk up and start munching on the apple.
Aw, there you go. Do you want another one?
You set one in front of it. It kind of like snarls, like not like in a mean sense, but it's like
it's breathing.
Yeah. And it eats the second apple.
All right. And I'm just like, if there's just any more, I would like after like a few minutes, like just giving it like its space and stuff. I would like get a bunch so it doesn't have to like ram itself into trees and just put like a bunch on the ground for it.
Okay. You do so. It looks like it's pretty content right now. It doesn't seem like it has the need to ram into trees at the current moment because it has enough apples.
Can I medicine check it just to make sure it's not injured anywhere?
Sure. It looks pretty fine. You know, rhinos are pretty sturdy.
There. Well, you shouldn't have to ram in to get your food. I know you probably could, but never hurts to have a little bit of help, huh?
It makes rhino sounds. You don't know if it like acknowledged what you said. but you know it did acknowledge you in a way that wasn't skewering you on the end of its horn, so that's pretty good.
Gonna try one more handle animal check to see if it'll let me like pet it. And this is more just like hand lowered to see if it's okay to approach. If it is, I will move closer. If it gives any sign not to, I will not approach it.
Okay.
23.
You're able to kind of inch your way closer to it and start petting its horn. It is a little cautious, but it's like not like running away or attacking you.
Aw. Just like happily like petting it and just like just keeping it content. Sorry, Seox, I don't know if this is what you wanted to do when you came into the woods. I more wanted to just see what was around here, and I found a new friend apparently. Luis?
Huh?
Did you hear that or no?
No.
Did I cut out?
No, I was a bit toned out.
Oh. No, Tonbo would look at you like you see him like petting the rhino at this point. Sorry if Seox, I'm sorry, did you need to do anything while you were in the woods? I just kind of was here to explore and see what was here anyway.
I mean, I'm just looking at the surroundings because this could make a good training grounds.
Yeah. I mean, I'm sure there's more things around here. I mean, there's things like this guy here. I'm just like looking at the rhino. It seems it still seems very content. Batty?
Yes. What are you saying? Yeah, no, it is very content at the current moment.
Has it seen Bandit?
It has looked at Bandit a couple times. It has not like inched closer to Bandit, it is inch closer to you, so you don't know how it feels about Bandit currently.
So if it would do anything, I would like it's comfortable with me right now, right?
Yes.
So I would walk away from it, walk over and pet Bandit, and like just make sure it's looking at me as I do it, then walk back over to the rhino.
Okay.
Just if it does anything to like let it ease itself so it knows Bandit's not a threat.
It kind of does. It's a little bit less stressed out at the moment.
Well, still want to stress it out. I know you live here. So, Seox, in terms of training, what are you looking for? Are you looking for a more open space or places you can put a lot of your traps?
Either traps or make it more like a hide and seek kind of stuff. Because if it's for open space, we have enough open space back in the mansion.
Can I do a survival check to determine if there's good like hide and seek spaces around your body?
Sure. So this is a big forest. Like Dolly Harbor is on the like actual harbor, but this thing seems to go inland for miles. And you can like discern that there's like a lot of like places like you actually climb a tree and you're kind of able to look over. You see what looks like cliff faces, what looks to be a lake. It's a very vast forest that looks like it could have a very wide number of potential good training spots.
So, Seox, if you head off into this direction, there's probably a lot more places you can like really set up some in-depth like stealth training like missions if you'd like to. This place goes on for pretty far, actually. I didn't really realize how big this was.
That sounds actually good.
Yeah.
Not a mountain, but it'll do.
Well, it's a mountain in potential.
Wait a second. I look around. Where's Scraps?
Scraps never came with us. Matches is here.
Matches, sorry.
Matches is poking a mushroom right now.
Oh, okay. She's alive in here. Okay, I expected her to be gone by now.
I have Bandit on babysitting duty. He was good with sushi and grass. Matches has like the fucking child reins on her, and Bandit's got like the thing around him. She can't get more than 10 feet away from him.
Sax, roll me a perception check.
Oh, great. 16.
You don't notice this. So basically, you're having a fun conversation with Tonbo, and from behind you, you hear a old lady's voice. Oh, why, hello there.
Oh, wait,
Are you new to the forest?
Yeah.
You look behind you. You see an elderly woman. She's very short. She kind of has thinned brown hair, and that's like gray in a lot of places.
Hold on, Louise just fell out. Repeat that.
Okay.
What?
Are you back now, Luis?
Yeah. Oh. Did I cut off?
A little bit.
Yeah. So you see an old lady. She's pretty short, probably even shorter than Tondo, actually. Thin, like, sort of brown hair with, like, streaks of gray all throughout it. She's kind of actually, she's wearing, like, those, like, weird, like, cargo shorts that you would see, like, zookeepers wearing. And she has, like, a blue polo shirt on. And she kind of has like a sun hat, also kind of covering a lot of her face. But she looks pretty nice, from what you can tell so far.
Oh, yeah, we moved into Dolly Harbor yesterday, and we are getting acquaintance with the whole area around it.
Oh. Well, I can tell you both have a very, loving affection for the wildlife around here.
Yeah, you can say that.
Well, when they're as nice as this guy here, and Tonbo just like pets the rhino a bit more, showing it more love.
The old lady's actually gonna, like, kind of saunter up to you, Tonbo, and she's actually gonna also start petting the rhino. But, like, specifically scratching under its, like, chin. Now, I wouldn't recommend you do this with the, very unruly ones, because they might bite you, but they do enjoy to be scratched underneath their chins.
Well, this doesn't seem fair. Somebody has a weak spot, and Tonbo's gonna go ahead and scratch it.
It, like, starts, like, almost like a dog tapping its back leg as you do that.
Would this be another handle animal?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Advantage or no?
Yeah, let's say advantage. In this
Let's
specific
roll double
instance.
that one.
20.
20.
Yeah, no, this rhino seems a lot more trusting and friendly with you now. You don't know if it's because of the trick the old lady taught you or the old lady's presence, but this animal is a lot more comfortable with you now.
Oh, I'm Tonbo, by the way. Nice to meet you.
Oh, I'm Tycho. I'm a sort of watcher of the forest. I'd say I like to come out here in my free time and tend to the animals.
Huh. Are there a lot of animals around here? Like, besides just what I've seen so far?
Oh, there's a great many deal of animals. Both in small varieties and large varieties. More subdued varieties and dangerous ones. So if you make your way through, I assume, use the utmost caution. There's even rumors of magical beasts roaming around these parts.
Huh. That's pretty cool.
Those magical beasts are very tricky. I'd watch out for them, but they're usually nice if you get to know them.
We'll try to show their home just as much respect as we can.
I'm sure they would appreciate that greatly. Well, I must be getting off to my duties, but it was nice seeing you.
Hope we run into you again out here. We're in the mansion not far from, like a little ways here near Dolly Harbor. If you're ever in the area, stop by.
I'll make sure to do that. Thank you.
Give her a smile as I guess, is she walking off?
Yeah, she's walking off.
She seems nice. What time is it about now?
At this point, it is... I'd say probably closer to sometime in between like 2 and 3.
I guess we can keep making our way further in the forest if you want, Seox.
Nah, I guess. So this whole place sounds interesting. Now knowing there are rumors of magical beasts, it's even more interesting.
Really is. I'd like to really... I'd like to get to know a little bit more of what's actually out here. I mean, my parents did it for insects. Why can't I do it for magical beasts and other animals?
Magical insects?
Magical insects.
I mean,
Magical
wouldn't you
insects.
want that?
That'd be great.
No.
Huh. If you ever want to, Seox, if you need to look through the forest, I still want to document stuff here. We can make like regular trips in here if you want.
Yeah, I think we should do that.
All right. Well, we have now formed an expedition party, and Tanbo holds out a hand.
Yep, we have, and I shake his hand.
Matches, who, in the time you guys have been talking to each other, activated the spores on the mushroom and has been rendered unconscious, but it's okay because Bandit put her on his back.
Bandit, you're really too good for this world.
You are a good boy, Bandit. You just
And
pat
no-
Bandit's head.
Oh boy, how the hell are you family with matches?
We're cousins. Not necessarily super, like, close in terms of blood, but there are some similarities you get to notice. I mean,
This is gonna be hard work.
to be fair, I did just walk up to a rhino.
Yep.
And I give it a look back. What's it looking like right now?
The rhino? Oh, it's perfectly calm right now.
I'll go back over and give it a look. I think we're gonna be heading home soon, Rhino. Do you want to stay here, or I mean, I can get apples. You can come hang out with me if you want.
I'm gonna say, roll me an insight check. I guess this would be.
So an insight check.
Yeah, insight check on the rhino.
15.
It probably wants to stay here. Because it's like home. And it probably doesn't usually leave the forest for any reason. But it's basically it's not leaving, but it still is not like worried at this point by any measure.
Okay. Well then, like getting that feeling from the rhino, Tanba will make a point if there are any like bits of fruit, any apples it hasn't eaten, and just like get them all piled up into an area loaded like just on the ground, so that way it doesn't have to go running for its like ramming into for its food.
Okay.
That way it can just eat comfortably.
Yep, you do so. I think with that, we're gonna switch over to Jack and Dan.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Okay, so you guys are back at the mansion, which
Yep.
totally isn't the same map that I just zoomed into the courtyard.
What? No.
We're on a mushroom trip in the fucking courtyard. Me and South just got high off spores. We're in a forest.
I was making my way to the second floor to Tombo's room.
Okay. You go into Tombo's room. You've been there like once or twice. You find what he was talking about, the card and the folded up piece of paper.
So we're gonna open that, right?
Why would I do that?
Because curiosity is a bitch.
This is also Tombo. Look, if he doesn't want me looking in there, I am not going to. I got what I came for.
God damn it! Fine, I won't look.
Is it so hard to show such restraint?
Are you not intrigued by this at all?
I can make my guesses as to what it is, but I am not going to pry if he doesn't want to let us know.
Fine, whatever. Not looking anyway.
And I will exit Tombo's room.
Okay, with the card.
With the card. Yep.
Okay.
Swear to Dustin must be extremely regular because that's a lot of moral fiber.
The hardest thing he's had to do.
Wow.
It shouldn't have been.
Okay.
All right, so you want? I'm gonna. Actually, you know what? Here's a good question. Did Bronson have a study?
That's one thing I forgot to add. He would have a study. I'm gonna say it would not be on the first floor. It would probably be on the second or third. I'll roll for that, actually.
Pardon me.
Let's go to my dice roller.
Sorry about that, Grifter. I just burped in your face.
Okay, it's on the second floor. You find a study room.
Ah, there we go. Knew he had to have at least one around here. Let's see. Actually, I'm gonna make a quick investigation as to what to find in this area.
Okay, roll an investigation.
How's the 15 doing me?
15. You find a really cool ballpoint pen.
I
And
was going to say, for a room that existed for all of 5 seconds.
you find a painting of Sonny Young Bronze, probably great something descendant. It basically looks like him, but with mutton chops. Very hideous looking painting, to be honest. Find a couple of like a globe. Just very basic bitch things that you expect from like a study.
With that ballpoint pen, I'm also gonna try to find a piece of stationery paper.
I'd say you find one easy.
All right. Look, pointing up at the oil painting. You know what I see here, Dustin?
A lot of rich stuff that doesn't need to exist.
I suppose that's another word for yard sale material.
Ooh.
Seriously, we are not keeping any of these.
Oh, fuck no.
If we can't offload them, we can always destroy them. That's fun and cathartic. Perfectly healthy thing to do.
Yeah, just destroy someone else. A dead guy's property.
He was a dick. Anywho, writing on the piece of stationery, 1 paintball gun, 1 paint gun. Actually, let me write all this stuff. Let me actually write you the actual list. That way. Let's see. We have a paintball gun. We have a paint gun. We have how do we put it? Ammunition. Let's see. non-legal ammunition. It's something I'm going to type to you that Dustin doesn't know about.
Sorry, I keep burping.
Get the hell out of here with that.
I can't help it. I'm gassy.
This was the ill effect. This was the true limiter on Dustin's nin ability. Just gets really gassy. Hold on. A second.
Okay. Actually, if the others might need something, I mean, we might as well get a whole list going.
I mean, we could call the others that have already left.
I mean,
Or at least send them a message.
Sash probably would have told us something he wanted. Coco's still here, actually.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yes.
Sorry, I got interrupted. What were you saying?
Oh, I was gonna check on Coco, see if she wanted anything while I'm making the list.
Okay, you got a Coco.
Send a message. You good on weapons, fam? Getting more.
I was afraid you'd never ask.
Knocking on library door.
What is it?
Coco, we're making a list of various what is there anything you need?
Weapons.
Whip. Oh, give me a whip, please.
One whip.
Maybe I should actually just go check upstairs.
I wouldn't use any of them upstairs if there were any up there.
One
You don't know what could come flying off that.
Just gonna add a note to that non-sexy whip. Coco, did you learn anything from that book?
Yeah, I'm almost done actually. It's fantastic. I really love her work.
Is there anything you would suggest that we could use maybe for an expedition?
Patty?
Hold on just a second.
We might have to need climbing gear.
Okay, so, you would know from reading the book that, probably you would need materials that, would either be used to, survive in the forest, and or something to get up onto that plateau, if you wanted to explore that.
We're gonna need some kind of like rope or climbing equipment or something of that nature.
Okay. Let's see.
Mountain climbing gear.
All right. What sort of environment was it? How should we dress?
I would prepare for all occasions, honestly.
That sounds about safe. To this very, most likely non-safe, treacherous area that people are apparently kidnapping and killing up us for.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Oh god. This is something people are kidnapping and killing before. Should be fun. Okay, well, I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to tell her how I felt about this book when I'm done.
Tell who?
Well, yeah,
The author?
yes.
You know Miss Castell.
She taught me Nen, duh.
That's not really a duh kind of thing. How's anyone supposed to guess that?
I mean, I told you I learned the Nen in the cave with the Liane.
Listen, we said a lot of crazy things when we all met back up. I mean, we trained with Bisky, who was elbow-dropping houses.
Is that really so crazy?
It was then. Now it seems like a, Tuesday afternoon.
Well, yes, never really had an occasion to discuss this otherwise.
True that. Well, this seems very, very fortuitous. Taylor, pick up some
What
nights.
do you say? What?
Actually, there's one more person in the house I want to ask.
Alright.
I would actually like to ask Dalton if you'd like anything.
Oh, hello there, Grifter.
Hello there. Say, we're going to go to an interesting shop that deals in curiosities that can... The man there says that he can get us various items, well, depending. All we have to do is write it on this list and put it in the mailbox card. Is there anything interesting you'd like us to pick up?
Well, I'm going to be honest with you. As a child, I used to collect snow globes of sorts. If you could find a very special snow globe, I think I'd very enjoy it as a little trip down memory lane.
I will add rare snow globe to the list. At the same time, I'm going to tell him, did we see a globe in that office?
You saw a, earth globe.
Oh. Okay. That sort of globe.
Yeah.
Duh.
Add it to
And I thought you
the...
were a
Notice
smart
a
one.
giant cedar tree.
Dustin's the kind of guy who misses the forest for the everything.
Okay, so... Is there anything else?
Let's see. Ooh, does Anne need anything?
Anne would not need anything if you're going to systematically go through characters that need stuff.
I think she's the last one that I need to ask.
Okay. Anne currently has all the supplies that she needs, or at least that she's aware of.
Sorry, Grifter.
Okay, I'm putting a muzzle on you. Adding muzzle to the list.
Well, it's just gonna end up coming out the other end.
If they're looking for muzzles, I think there was some in that room that they found earlier.
No, we're not going back there.
Actually, I do need to add these two things to the list.
Okay.
Well, I guess I'm gonna head over to the mailbox.
Okay.
So you just put them in?
Yeah, you head over to the mailbox. What are you doing?
It's... Don't know exactly how it's supposed to work with. Tell you what, I'm going to fold the card in the... I'm gonna, fold the letter over the card and just put it in the box and just... raise up the,
I guess you'd fold it this way. You just put it in the center, fold it like a letter, top part down, bottom part down, then fold in the side so the card doesn't slip out either end. I guess like that.
I just kind of do, I just lift the one end of the mailbox, just saying, there's something in there.
Okay. You put in the mailbox.
I think that's how I described it.
We're just stood there looking at the mailbox right now, aren't we?
Yeah.
Dondo didn't actually explain to any of them how it worked too well, did he?
No.
Nope.
Grifter, roll me a perception check.
Okie dokie. That's a 14.
Okay, you're just awkwardly, whistling to yourself, standing by the mailbox like a jackass for a couple minutes. And then
Alright.
you, look to the next street over, I guess waiting on a mail truck or something. You don't know. And then you just kind of, notice something out of the corner of your eye that looks familiar. You see the same pattern that you recognize from earlier on the candy store, and it is actually basically a street over from you currently.
Okay, that is highly convenient.
Dustin's picking his nose. Sorry, what?
just grabbing your face and pointing it towards store.
Oh, that's convenient.
What the hell is Nen? Explain that to me right now.
Magic.
That's about right. And Chibi's out there. This would be a good time to pop in.
Moving on up to the store.
Awesome.
Where would like me and Seox be as this is happening?
You'd be in the forest.
Okay.
I am going to I'm gonna have to take a break. I'm gonna send this list to Chibi, but while we are on break, if you're still in chat and you want to hop in, feel free.
Dude, just in the chat here.
God damn it.
Hi. While we're on break, Chibi, you want to introduce yourself again? You've been here before.
I've been here many times before. Hello, I'm Cheapy Wisdom. I do art and stuff that no one can see.
That bit's getting old. I think we just need to have everybody see all of Chibi's art right now.
Just have a massive Chibi art dump.
I mean, there's gonna be a massive art dump in the future.
Oh yeah, when it comes, it's gonna come as torrential flood.
Everybody look forward to Chibi's dump. It's gonna be huge.
Oh, fuck's sake.
A hot steaming pile on the Twitters near you.
I'm gonna
A warm pile of art directly for you to see.
I can say there's something that may come or may not come soon-ish or not.
If Daisuke, Kunai, Naoki, and Matt don't die, there'll definitely be something showing up soon.
And also, for everyone watching the stream, our tokens that we have of our characters were all drawn by Chibi. With the exception of Blind Bandit, drawn by Hype. I see you in there.
Mm-hmm.
Hypobolus, everyone. You can also find him on the Twitter.
Louise, I think you and Tonbo make a good pair to go exploring the woods. We make good nature buddies.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah. I mean, I don't have any good skills, but I survive, I guess.
Meanwhile, we have Grifter and Dustin, the heads and tails of rogues.
Yes, fucking waiting for our candy shop to show up.
It worked, didn't it?
So wait a minute. So you're gonna get in the store, and Welcome to the Candy Shop is gonna start playing in the background.
Do 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 do. I think we've made that joke like fucking how many times at this point?
Oh yeah.
What joke?
Welcome to the Candy Shop plays when you go into Chibi's place.
Take it to the candy shop.
Where Louise, you and me are over in the woods. Louise, where's the boomafooing?
Oh, God damn it! No.
Oh my god!
We can find a lemur.
What's the boomer?
Oh my god. Okay,
It's an
Cable.
American PBS
Wait.
show.
Oh no.
Jack didn't grow up with Zabumafoo.
I gotta ask you, Cable. Would you be willing to play through that game with me one day?
Yes.
Jack,
Well,
did you
walking
really
through-
don't know Zabumafu?
He didn't grow up
No.
with it.
Hold on.
That was one of my early childhood crushes.
Oh,
Really?
Was the Krat brothers, yeah.
No, never
that's
has it
Zabu.
here.
Fuck no, I'm not saying I was a furry as a child.
No, they're dudes.
While walking through the woods one day, Seox and Tomba found something strange. A giant rhino mashing trees trying to play. Where did it come from? I don't know. Did you see that spider? Fuck it so! Me and you and a rhino too.
So,
Coming.
you know, next time you go in the woods, you go to revisit that rhino. You're gonna bring in like a scarf or something.
First off, I'm gonna bring it like a very nice hat because I like putting hats on animals because it's funny.
It's funny.
Second, that rhino likes apples. I wonder what it's going to feel about apple pie.
Oh, You're gonna make this rhino just roll over. You're gonna give it tummy rubs.
This rhino is my new friend. I didn't care what I found in the woods. I was gonna make friends with it. It didn't matter. I tried with that spider. I really did, but she's a bitch.
It wasn't meant to be.
Fuck that Black Widow.
You know, it would have been weird anyway. You already had Courtney and the others.
Wow, that's kind of ignorant. All right, they're tarantulas. She's a spider. They're a completely different form of arachnid.
You know what I mean? God damn it!
Pardon me.
Not all.
Courtney
Not all.
About some bitch Black Widow rolling up.
Listen, all right, that Black Widow would have got an attitude check like fucking halfway in, because it would have started trying to do some shit, and Courtney, Caitlyn, and the rest were fucking like. They would have like Abakio stomped that spider if it started acting up.
No, here's the thing. Here's the thing now. Hype. Bandit's gone beyond friend. Bandit's family now.
Yeah, no. Technically, like at this point, Bandit and Tonbo are kind of like communicating on like a mental level. I only came in to get breakfast because he was hungry.
Like Bandit's come to that point now where he's just like an actual selectable party member, like the dog in Dragon Age.
So it's funny right now. I actually, and I don't know if Batty might have revealed this to everybody yet, but I have a stat sheet for Bandit, and I'm looking at it right now. I see exactly how strong Bandit is.
Oh yeah, you two are actually you're bonded right now.
He's listed as a mount, and Bandit and Tonbo are just as fast as each other. We have the same movement speed.
Oh, that's super handy.
Me and him can go jogging. I can get him a headband. We can go jogging in the morning. Bandit's a good boy. His acid spit is actually very fucking nasty too.
Oh damn! What'd you find? Oh dude!
Yeah,
What?
let me get a new figure.
That's so cool, Shaman King.
Shaman King. Oh god, yeah. Lots of fun bandit excursions.
And a board.
Okay. Bandit's such a good boy. It's gonna be a shame if we can't take him with us to the Blue Empire, but at the same time,
I'm not taking him. There's not even slightly am I taking Bandit. That place is dangerous and he could die.
I mean, also if we'd have to actually do mountain climbing.
Yeah. It's one of those things where it's like, if Bandit can get a little stronger and maybe train with Tonbo so he can get a little bit like tougher, I'd feel more comfortable. But Bandit, I'll tell you this right now, Dan. Bandit doesn't have the HP to last something in like the Blue Empire.
Oh yeah, no, yeah.
His HP is less than half of Tonbo's at maximum.
Ooh.
I'm not bringing my boy over to the Blue Empire.
I tell you what, we leave him with Dalton. We'll see the kind of training Dalton gives him.
Bandit's gonna have lizard abs. No,
he's gonna be walking on his hind legs.
No, Bandit's a good boy. He's like it's so nice to just have Bandit around.
It is.
Bandit's a lovely boy.
And Bandit's the thing that would probably like. I can't bring him because if something happens to Bandit, that's a depression you might not see Tonbo get out of.
Oh, it ain't just you. Not just you. I'm also very close to Bandit.
No, I understand that you are very close to Bandit, but
I know,
being
but
like
you're bonded with him. That's
being
it.
like mentally bonded and linked to him, it's gonna feel like a piece of Tonbo died.
I'm gonna say Blue Empire, depending
I'm
on
not bringing him. I just said he's not coming.
But Blue Empire, depending on how thoroughly you want to explore that place, is not going to be a walk in the park.
Yeah, that's why he's not coming.
Yeah.
That's a boy.
Let him get hurt.
Also, I'm back. I was...
Stay with Dalton, or you can go with Aunt Bisky.
I was bringing up food for my little brother, and I was like juggling basically a glass of lemonade, and I was skillfully able to trip into a wall and slowly slide down so I wouldn't knock over the lemonade. Because I'm very clumsy, but I know how to fall really good. So, the initial trip was me being a clumsy asshole, but I was able to save it. It was the most ungraceful maneuver ever. I was, like, literally having to slide down the wall onto the ground.
Don't you
Listen,
love
we've
it when
all
life
had-
throws you IRL saving throws?
Yeah.
Also, Betty, I can tell you this right now. Fuck that spider.
The Black Widow that
Yeah.
almost bit you 3 times in a row because you rolled 3 nat ones.
It just it could have been cool. Like if it was cool, I was thinking good security for the bar.
Black Widows are very, like, you know, that would be a good thing for Tombo to have. It just was a bastard.
Yeah, no, that wasn't a Black Widow. That was obviously the rare Dolly Harbor bitch spider. And I didn't need that one.
Somehow, Batty, you managed to gloss over the fact that you gave him a more dangerous insect.
Yeah,
By
Dwayne is leagues more dangerous than a Black Widow, actually, Betty. We went over this. He's a red scorpion.
Yeah.
The most
Dwayne
venomous
is pretty
scorpion
fucked
on
up.
Earth. Dwayne just chills though. Dwayne vibes. I got him a little pair of sunglasses.
You accidentally put him in the proper environment too. So it makes sense for him to have been gotten there.
Yeah.
Oh, cool. He just chills with me. Still, consistent 20s with a rhino.
That one was meant to be.
That rhino, if you come back to the forest and visit that rhino, it will be very, very chill with you.
I was gonna call it Henry.
You can still call it Henry.
He's my good friend Henry. He lives in the woods.
Good friend
Henry
lives in the
You know what? It's just like Leonardo da Vinci. He's not with me, but he's with me in spirit.
Yeah.
You're gonna go find Pinchy, aren't you?
Also, welcome Chibi if you're here right now.
I am definitely here.
You were here before you left.
Yeah, if you guys want to jump back in, we can.
Oh yeah. So we be walking to the door.
Yes, I'm. For some reason, Chibi, you're I'm gonna show it for everybody on stream. No, okay, that's weird. When you hopped back in game, Chibi, the tokens started working again. So
I actually know why.
Okay. Explain.
And that's because of the fact that I had deleted it before when I was cycling through like all my stuff on Roll20, trying to clear things out for other things that I can't talk about.
Okay, fair enough.
So I just redid that.
I'll go ahead and just put your tokens, and I'll zoom in. It's theater of the mind mostly. So, you guys walk across the street. You walk into the candy store that you're very familiar with, and you see your previous acquaintance, Christopher Ward, just standing there behind the counter.
Yeah. Good afternoon, Christopher.
Oh, it's afternoon. All right. What can I do you for?
So not sure how this whole Nen thing works. Did you actually get a list that we put in the mailbox?
All right. That's probably it. Yeah, I got it.
Oh. I gotta say that this is very handy.
Well, couple things. Probably the reason why you even showed up. I'm assuming that means the list was a bit, vague.
Vague. Oh, is it about the ammunition?
Well, there's a lot of things about it. When you write something down about something you need, make sure it's very specific.
See, this is why I say we should have got a list of the ammo. We really should have wrote that down. Alright, note for next time.
But if you don't need anything in specific and you just need to have a chat, just tossing in the card should do just fine.
Oh. So if Dustin here just wants a late night snack.
Hey, I'm here for shit too.
Mm-hmm. So you're not gonna act on that sweet tooth of yours.
Oh, I'm totally gonna act on it.
Well, I was putting together some stuff, so might as well take a seat.
I will do so. I'll sit at the counter.
All right. And because I knew this was going to happen, I have some food already written up. Okay. So who are we starting with?
Let's get Dustin settled up.
All right, then. For you, my dear sir, placed down in front of you is a soft to the touch with a only slightly hardened exterior bar decorated with peanuts and dark chocolate orbs. Looking onto the sides, you can see the interior is a rich peanut butter brown, yet looking soft, almost like it's a cake. A drizzle of powdered sugar lays on top of this handful of bars, providing an inviting appeal. It vaguely reminds you of a grandmother's cooking. These are peanut butter cookie bars.
Oh, I'm gonna cry.
And for Grifter, placed in front of you is a slightly off-white vanilla ice cream with hints of cinnamon flaked over the top, sitting within a waffle cup, making even its container edible. Delicately placed between the grooves are warm, fresh churro balls that radiate a warm, cozy feeling as if it speeds up the ice cream melting to encourage drinking and eating the waffle tub soon after. Topping it all off is a pleasant drizzle of slightly chilled chocolate syrup to highlight the goods of the cinnamon and the vanilla in a perfect harmony. All of this ties well with a nice cup of dark French roast coffee that, from the aroma, contains a small splash of whiskey. Some creamer packets and sugar cubes are left off to the side if needed.
Oh my god! How do you do this? How do you know?
Should be your fucking godsend.
Evil man.
Just immediately on one bite, just the anime twinkle just happens in Gripper's eye. This is extraordinary. I mean, you have an amazing.
Well, thank you. Usually, when you got a lot of time to kill, you figure some things out.
Oh, so since the items listed were so vague, I'm guessing not everything is.
I can get some of this stuff available. Things might take a little bit longer than usual, but asking for some specifics on here, and I need to reiterate a thing or two. I dabble in oddities. Things that are not common. Now, I can get you some of these things, but they are definitely not going to be the things that you would standardly think about.
Interesting.
Such as the fact that you have a paintball gun listed on this list here. Now, I can get you a paintball gun, but do be aware that there are some paintball guns that, historically speaking, go back to the 1960s. And some of them were pump action.
That's on your speed?
I don't know.
I'm not saying that I'm gonna get you that, because some of those paintballs were made out of glass.
Oh,
best not to use the glass ones then.
Nope, not good at all. However, there's also a lot of things that you need to think about, such as the propellant system. They usually deal in carbon dioxide, air pressure, propane, and gas regulation.
With like more spoonfuls. Like, well, consider this, Dustin. The glass ones actually could be very, very handy. Depending on the situation we get in.
I guess.
I mean, let's say we want to shoot somebody. We don't exactly want to kill them, but we want to incapacitate them or blind them.
There's an option for that, actually. You see, for the longest time now, and this is something that probably not best for people to know about, but there are some organizations that use paintball-like balls that are called pepper balls. They include one of the main active ingredients that's in pepper spray, and the balls themselves are made instead of the standard gelatin that paintballs are used now, a plastic-like shot to make it more painful when they hit flesh.
Ow.
I'm liking the sound of all of this.
Now, because these balls are not available to a common source, of course I can get my hands on these.
Well, what do you say, Dustin? These will be yours.
I guess this do sound helpful, but I just needed a paintball gun to practice my abilities with.
That's fair enough.
I don't think I'll be really using it outside of training.
I'm certainly setting you up with something.
So I guess just something simple, something that fits the stuff I already have.
Will do.
Something similar, basically, so I can at least practice and not waste actual, rounds. Which I still actually need to buy some more of because I'm running low.
What rounds you need?
I need some more I need some more. Yeah, I need some more revolver ammo, shotgun shells.
Rightio. I can get you that.
Actually, put me down for a box of ammo for the Luger as well.
I can do. I can do that most certainly.
I was wondering, would you happen to have a snow globe?
Snow globe? Most certainly. Depends on the kind.
What's the more exotic or interesting one?
Well, there's a couple things. There's a couple companies that used to make a bunch of snow globes back in the way old days. Usually those high fancy ones that you'd see in stores. You don't see them nowadays, of course. But there's a couple that would usually range from, well, I think the highest I've seen one go for is a little over 1,000 Jenny.
Oh, ton deal.
It's a snow globe. They're usually not that expensive.
Yeah, I'll definitely buy a snow globe. About the seed.
The seeds. Well, that's exotic plants. There's a lot that can be going on there. You got to think about the location of the plant and where you are intending on planting them. Because some of them, while they are rare, some of them won't grow in certain locations. And sometimes, depending on the dedication of the person who has them, they might just flat out die.
Well, I'm pretty sure our Tomba has quite the green thumb, and a greenhouse to plant them in.
Now, I gotta ask the better question is, what do you intend on making out of them?
Let's see. You know what? Anything that could actually be used for herbal healing, I suppose. You know, to apply on wounds and medicinal.
A lot of plants can be used for herbal things. Pretty much most of them. Though there are some that are better off for things like perfumes and stuff like that. Oddly enough, most of the plants that can be used to heal people can also be used to kill people.
Go on.
Well, in the right dosages, anything that can be beneficial can be harmful.
Curing someone to death. I don't know why. It strikes me as very funny.
Is it? I wonder, is it possible to make rounds to shoot at people that do heal them?
Immediately? No. In the long term? Maybe.
Are you suggesting you want to shoot us with a healing bullet?
Maybe.
I don't know about that fancy powers or anything, but I don't know. Maybe someone has something that they could do that.
Maybe someone out there. I don't.
Next thing you know, you're going to suggest that you have some kind of special bullet that can shoot in someone's head and implant memory.
Now that's just stupid.
Another hard look at the camera.
Don't break the fourth wall. It's there for a reason.
Now you're saying you need plants that can help people. In what way?
Man. I suppose I didn't think this through. I suppose we need more. I was thinking more like Tombo has an herbalist kit that he usually makes medical. I think if we just keep our own, grow our own, you wouldn't have to go far.
Do you think Tonbo has tried aromatherapy?
Yes.
If you're referring to lavender, that's common as shit.
I can tell you that Gertrude didn't even get the joke. He's like, probably, yes.
Well, my joke fell flat.
Okay, how about Belladonna and Hemlock?
Damn, okay.
Hemlock? Depends. I can get you a couple of different versions of hemlock. Some of them are better for certain climates, but hemlock's hemlock. I'm assuming the one that you need is the poison one?
Oh, definitely.
Well, you could use those eventually if you work them a little bit. You could probably make an antitoxin out of it.
All right.
Now, again, I will remind you that I dabble in exotic things, rare things. So if you're asking for hemlock, you're not going to get the standard stuff.
Is it going to be some sort of mutated strands?
If by mutated you mean seeds that are probably older than everyone in this room combined, yes.
Oh, Tombo would love that.
So originals.
Yeah.
Oh, definitely. That sounds great, actually. Let's see. Mountain climbing gear, or in the whip, actually.
Yes, thank you for remembering.
I had the list right here.
Bold of you to assume I forgot.
Chibi also has the whip on the list with the whip.
The whip.
All right. Well, there's a couple things that we can do here. I'm assuming when we're talking about whips here, we're talking about, and based off of the slightly detailed description, something that can hurt someone pretty damn bad.
Yeah, the whole, I don't know, what was that? What was that one archaeologist guy with the hat that he always had to go back for? He always had a whip on him.
I don't know. I didn't watch those films. They're all right, but then that last one kind of fell flat.
Crystal skulls, ridiculous.
Well, if you're looking to hurt someone, then a cat of nine tails is what you want.
Ah, wait, that still sounds sexy.
Oh no, that's the more dangerous whip.
Huh.
If I remember correctly.
That's a whip that's designed to cause people pain.
It was something I was thinking of a different nine tails.
Ain't no such thing as pain, baby. Only pleasure that hurts.
Get out of here, Tombo. You're not supposed to be here right now.
That was Cable. Combo ain't here right now.
Get out of here, weird floating voice.
Well, I suppose the more dangerous it is, the more Coco would like it.
Well, there's
Unless
a couple
you
things we can do then.
I mean, unless she really wants like the standard, adventure whip thing.
Something to kill vampires on contact.
Well,
No, that's stupid. That one's a chain.
cat of nine tails are something that them in themselves are not too common, that's for sure. But there are some rarer versions, but at that point the whole adventure vibe gets a little grim.
I suppose that's more of a medieval dungeon vibe.
The ones that I'm thinking of, yes. More on the religious folk used them as self-flagellation kind.
Wait, you know what? Let's go with that one.
You kinds with barbs at the ends of it. All right.
Like
Actually,
religious artifacts and items and curiosities such like that are Coco's jam.
Right. Mountain climbing gear, that's easy as shit to get. Pretty sure you could just go to a store and get that from anyone.
Probably. Hey. Suppose it's got to be some kind of camping supply. Yeah, this seems like a big enough place. Actually, it's got to be one. Oh, Dustin, is I like just pointing up, and this is like, hey, are those packages of gumballs on sale?
if you wanted me to walk away, all you had to do was ask.
Go, please.
Fine. But I still have something I want to ask for. Just tell me when you're done.
Right. As soon as you're out of earshot, just looking over at Christopher. A rose gold band and pearls, perhaps.
Now that was one of those ones that was oddly very specific. However, not specific enough. I understand the whole rose gold, but what kind of pearls are you looking for?
Well, originally I had thought that I could perhaps take a venture under the ocean and see what I could find, but I also realized there's a high risk of death around this world. But going into there, who knows what to do? What sort of you get a lot of rare items. You know what? And I'm also gonna pull out the wedding ring that I found. Like, so we found this earlier. It's actually died. I'm having brain farts. Sorry.
Don't worry about it.
So I praised this earlier. Betty, how much is that? $1 million?
Yeah, it was $1 million.
Good lord. I was wondering if I could exchange this for equivalent.
Roughly speaking, how much is this thing worth?
I appraised it earlier this morning for about $1 million.
$1 million? There's a couple things that we can arrange on this. If you're looking for a pearl, That's right.
Yes.
There's a couple things that we could set you up with. I think what I think would look good on a rose gold. Have you ever heard of a blue pearl?
I suppose if we could be in the stone hunting business, I probably should be all these things.
Usually, half the time, they're not as blue as you might think. In fact, very few of them are actually blue. Most of them range from more of a dark midnight blue to more of a light bluish green. But they can be sometimes, if the age is right, they can be black.
Oh my. Black pearl.
They typically grow within a very specific situation, and I don't know if you understand how pearls work, but they're not easy to get your hands on, and the conditions need to be just right for them to be a specific color. Some of the more rare ones are a bit out of your price range. In fact, might be a bit out of mine due to the very specific conditions.
Is one that rare, huh?
Yeah, there's some that are that rare, but we're looking at blue, and that's what I think you might need. Works well with rose gold. You know, blue and red work well together.
Sounds lovely. Yep, gonna definitely order that up.
In exchange for this ring, yeah, we can definitely get you set up.
Very nice. Oh boy. So apparently Tombo has ESP. So Ossimum tiniflorum? Otherwise known as a holy basil? Basil. Apparently this is one's quite rare.
Holy basil, huh? I'm sure I can get it in. Give me a little bit of time.
For context, you did ask him when we were at the bar. He said he was going to think on it.
That's true.
Cannabis.
Cannabis. I have the dank kush.
I'll show you too.
We're gonna have to
that
come
good
back
shit
here
from
often.
Christopher Place. None of that weak middle school back behind the gym bleacher shit. I want the real stuff.
Ooh.
This stuff will put you under for a good couple weeks.
Oh hell yeah, this stuff's called coma. I'm done.
Next time you go around there, don't be buying oregano from Vedas.
Or that punk ass Black Widow in the tree.
Anyways, I can look into it. I can probably get you some. Though, based on what I do know, and that's not much, stuff ain't cheap.
Yeah, I didn't think it would be. It's okay. Tombo's good for it.
I know he is.
Alright, Dustin, what did you need?
Oh, I'm allowed to come back now?
And bring a pack of gumballs with you.
Oh, as if you think I wouldn't. I had a little idea while I was over there.
Shoot.
Do you think it is possible to mix hallucinogenics with poisons?
Most hallucinogenics are poisons.
I know, but I have one very specific one I want to mix into. Something that has more of a personal touch to me.
Shoot.
What I want is something that'll induce a fear in people. And I want it to be mixed with aconite. There used to be a lot of that around where I grew up. Do you think it's possible to make some rounds that can fire something like that?
Yeah, there's a couple things that you can do. It would work probably more as the projectile would just be sending along the mixture, but it would be more of a gas than anything. The bullet itself was just a bullet. But have you ever heard of a thing called carbogen?
I have not.
It's a mixture of carbon dioxide and oxygen gas. It induces fear into someone when they inhale it. Makes the brain think that you're suffocating. Also causes hallucinations. So there's that.
Interesting.
Doubly so.
Apparently, back in the '60s, a bunch of those scientists decided to start testing with it. A bunch of people went crazy. Some people died. Some people thought that they were dying. Some people had some nice trips.
That one sounds very useful. I still think I want to put some extra oomph in there, just in case.
What do you have in mind?
I still want that Aconite. Oh, I should probably use some of its other names. It goes by a Monk's Hood or Wolfsbane.
That sounds easy enough.
And my favorite of its names, the Queen of Poisons.
I think it's called the Queen of Poisons for those who like to pretend they know what they're talking about with poisons.
Yeah, I know, I don't know much. I just knew what they were because I grew up around them. And almost ingested them on multiple occasions.
You know,
I should not be alive right now.
times like this, I really wish we had saved us that other poison we had for these occasions.
Yeah. Oh well.
Bit hard to
That's
get
it.
more eyeballs to make poison with.
I will say, mighty proud.
Mm-hmm.
When I first took a look at you when you first came in through the doors, I knew that there was something there that you weren't talking about. Glad you're opening up.
What do you mean?
You didn't have that same knowledge that you had before you walked through those doors.
I didn't really have a direction before. Now I do.
That's
But I
always
also
good.
gotta keep people safe as well now.
That's mighty noble. In a roundabout way. Anyways, I can get you your stuff.
Good to know. But how much is this gonna run us?
Well, not cheap.
Oh, didn't think so.
In exchange for what we talked about and what we would call private, that's just a one-to-one transaction. Nothing's going to happen with that.
Very nice.
Paintball gun, surprisingly enough, if you're going for the older stuff, most people don't want them anymore because, well, it's just history at that point. So, I could probably get it for you for, let's say, how's 1,000 Jenny sound?
Done. All right. I'll fork out the 1,000. You know what? I'll fork out the 1,000 for your paintball gun.
I'm just writing everything down first.
Oddly enough, paint guns, this is what I would say, arguably, the older ones are the better ones. They don't jam as often. Usually have a good spread. but I can just lend you the one that I have in the back.
Oh, nice.
Don't ask
thanks.
why I have one.
I mean, I think we understand why people have a paint gun.
Right. It's definitely why I use it.
Do I dare ask how many quote-unquote spatters you've had to cover?
I can tell you that you'd be wasting your time trying to count.
Okay, moving on then.
Ammunition, I can get that going, no problem. In fact, if you're willing to learn, I can show y'all how to make ammunition right now.
Oh my.
Ooh,
You can just learn how to do it yourself.
that would be helpful.
It's cheaper
Sure.
too.
Yeah. Oh, we do have do have the shed we can work them in as well.
That's right, there is that work shed. Good place to do it.
Now, I'm genuinely curious what you mean by non-legal ammunition. Technically, any ammunition that you make and use yourself is illegal.
Let's see. You were saying something about exploding tip rounds.
Oh yeah, we're on about like getting some generic-y kind of stuff, I guess.
Oh,
Stuff that will explode on contact, stuff that might paralyze or
ones that turn
cause
into-
shrapnel.
well, once I teach you how to make a bullet, you'll be able to figure that out yourself.
Yeah, I thought that might all come into one packaging, so.
Consider yourself lucky. As far as the plants are considered, give me a little bit of time. I'll put together a total on that one eventually.
Okie doke.
Those usually don't come in cheap, so I'll just let you know that right ahead. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to go talk to. Yeah, a lot. Climbing gear, you can just go to any store for that. Doesn't matter. Snow globe, we already talked about that. Now what was talked about here? There's a couple things that can be done about this last ticket item here.
Oh, your secret one?
Oh no, that one's taken care of.
Oh, okay.
The handcuffs and a ladder.
That sounds like a kinky time. What the fuck?
Yeah. Well, I can give you a torch, or do you mean like a legitimate ladder? A flip ladder, Zippo ladder, what you need?
Zippo.
Well, I can get you something fancy.
It might be better to get one of those like long and thicker ones. Something that's still palm size, but something that's sturdy. One of the
That could be
older
arranged.
ones. It's usually the older ones that have been better made, ones that are actually made of proper thicker metal.
Jack, I don't want to derail this too much, but when you say palm size, it has a very different meaning in Hunter x Hunter.
Ah!
Oh no.
Hand
No!
sized.
I don't like that.
It's not cool. Noodle Tonbo's palm sized.
He is!
She's in gel. Let's not worry about it.
She's gonna be locked away for a long, long time.
Stop predatoring on me. No means no.
But as far as handcuffs are considered, you mean shackles or handcuffs?
Something police grade handcuffs.
Old police or new police?
I'm guessing what you want is something that's more. Unless you're actually intending to use them for something kinky, I'm guessing you want the ones that are actually more unbreakable.
Yeah, my last pair.
Yeah,
So
so we
I'm
need some good
hearing-
sturdians.
I'm hearing solid steel.
Yeah. Maybe one of those ones that doesn't have the chain in between them. I mean,
Cast iron. All right, that makes sense.
because that makes it easier for people to get out of them.
You're telling me. 'Cause. me. 'Cause. 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 '
because when they didn't flex, it'd break people's wrists.
Oh.
They would struggle, and then they could pop their hands right off. There's the
Ew.
joints.
Gross.
Sorry, I'm gonna be a little bit listful because those are the good days.
Ah.
Anyways, I have a couple pairs if you need them.
Oh, very nice.
I'll sell them to you for how's 2,000 Jenny sound?
Done deal.
I'll even toss in my ladder. That makes things easier for both of us.
Hey. Finally get a lighter. Oh my god,
fine.
no more tinder boxes.
I don't smoke anymore. Don't need to.
The whip.
A whip, cat of nine tails, I can get that for you soon. Not right now. It's going to take a little bit.
Okie doke.
So, for the most part, you just need to sit tight and wait for a bit, and it'll just show up at your door. No problem.
Okie doke. You know, I suppose we should actually get candy while they're here.
Just empties pockets, puts tons of sweets on the counter, not breaking eye contact.
You know, the actual business thing to do would be to weigh every individual bag and eventually using the weight figure out the cost on this, but I'm just going to give it a flat. Give me like 500 Jenny and we'll call it good, all right?
Done.
Yeah, you get your snack. Let's see. I suppose I could. Actually, do you have any chocolate coins?
Yeah, I got a couple. There should be in the back over there.
Oh, okay. I'll take a couple bags of chocolate coins.
All right, that's fine.
Also, I don't know if you've seen these or if you have these. It's the bouquet of edible chocolate roses.
Edible chocolate roses. What kind of special event you up
You
for?
get those around Valentine's Day.
Same one that involves a ring.
All right, I understand you. Yeah, I can put those together for you real quick. They're usually more of a custom order kind of thing, and not something that you just sell. But trust me, probably wake up in a couple hours or wait a little bit. You'll find them.
You are a godsend.
I don't think so.
Alright, then you're hellbent.
That sounds more right.
Bit.
And we love you for it.
Angel or Hell's Angel, either way.
Anyways, you need to learn how to make bullets, right?
Right.
Yep.
Finish off your food.
I also might have to learn how to deal with poisons.
Right. Finish off your food. See you in the back.
Oh yeah, slurping up that waffle bowl. And
Been going long enough. Maybe switch to someone else at this point.
Yeah. Okay. We could just say that off screen Christopher teaches Dustin, if you'd be fine with it, Chibi, Dustin and Grifter how to make bullets.
Yep. That was the plan.
Okay. So
Christopher also gets a dinner invite.
we're running towards the 4-hour mark. Does anybody want to do anything before we end the session?
That depends on what kind of time skip allows for a ring and chocolate.
We'll get to that in a moment. Let's see if Seox, Tonbo, or Coco want to do anything first.
Yeah.
I don't really have anything.
Okay.
Coco's eyes are bloodshot. She's been reading all day.
Because Coco spent most of the session reading, Noodle, I will give you special information after the session that Grifter has not obtained.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you finished that. You went cover to cover.
Yeah, cover to motherfucking cover.
That's how I IRL read books. I don't put it down until it's done.
Noodle is a feral bookworm. Tombo Seox, anything you guys want to do? Or you guys are just going to be exploring?
I mean, if I would be ready to head back, but I'm also up to assisting Seox if he wants to peruse the forest any further.
No, I was thinking of heading back
Okay.
and seeing if I can get any training done in whatever is left of the day.
Okay.
You can jog back if you want.
I mean, I guess I can try go full speed and I don't know, maybe follow me on Bandit or something.
What's your movement speed, Luis?
Think 30.
30?
Yeah.
Okay, well, Tonbo will just make sure Matches is, like, secured onto Bandit, and Tonbo's just gonna, like, stretch real quick, and he'll actually jog with you and go full speed.
Okay. Oh, we're doing this. Okay. I'm gonna try and start like normal, and then after like 5 minutes of going all out, then start like full on dashing to try and like, basically an endurance test more than anything.
Yeah.
Tonbo will keep up with him.
Yeah, I can know you're gonna kill
5 minutes normal. After that, Naruto running.
Yeah.
Nobody's Naruto running.
Listen, we're all
Naruto run. Do it.
We all
Hey.
passed the hunter's exam.
Hey, if there's someone that can Naruto run in this freaking party without no one batting the eye, it's me.
Fine, Luis can Naruto run.
Nobody else can Naruto one except Seox.
You need to make that a specific ability for him, like Luis gets 10 extra movement speed while he's Naruto running.
We have to specifically say he's Naruto running.
Fighting Dreamers plays in the background.
Yes! Fuck yes!
Fighting Dreamers.
Also, after the session, I need to talk to you, Jack.
Fighting swimmers.
Okay.
Just jog back.
Uh,
Get a good workout in.
Okay, sweet. With that, after Christopher shows you how to make bullets, that ends that. Anything Christopher wants to do.
Do they want to come to dinner?
You really can't come to dinner.
well,
Can dinner
we're
come
gonna
to
have to, I was gonna say we're gonna have to bring Ben to him then.
We can do that.
Oh, and before you leave, you were given a card.
Uh,
Whoever wants to take it.
Rifter, you're more reliable than I am.
I'll take it.
We put a meatloaf in a mailbox.
That's just gonna sit there and rot. I hope you understand that.
Well, it's bandit food. Alright, one Black Warden card.
You take care now.
Oh, you too, definitely. This is a good day.
This was.
Alright, we say our goodbyes. Exit the shop.
Okay. You leave the shop.
It's just like a was there a building there that was decrepit that it took the form of?
I was gonna say, we look back around, is it just gone completely?
You look back. You see an empty lot.
Fucking knew it!
This is an interesting world.
I love this man's shop, it's so cool. Puts gumball in mouth.
With the chocolate coins, at least, do I have those on me?
Yes.
Okay, cool. And I'll go deliver those to Coco and Victoria.
I was afraid you were gonna do that.
Oh no! I just watched him shoveling more gumballs into my mouth from a distance.
So, you Coco, you hear a knocking on the library door.
Whatever it is, it'd be better important.
It's always important.
No, it's not.
You don't know that. Anyway, we put water in for the whip. You're getting a religious one apparently. It belongs to an old religion. You know, real medieval, like dungeon, dangerous type.
No, me.
Figure at the same time, it's also another one good for study. You know, figure out what kind of religion, what they worship.
I mean, I don't really think that's really related to worship so much as, self-harm, but okay.
Okay, but what were they so zealot for?
Believing that they were filthy, heathenist creatures that needed to be punished.
That sounds about right. Oh, also, grab these for you and Victoria while we were there. And I'm just tossing you the two baggies.
She's just shooting him a look like, really, motherfucker?
Have fun.
I'm not telling you anything I learned from this book.
Oh, yes, you will.
No, I'm not.
Will you tell me?
I told Dustin because he hasn't made me angry.
Oh, but these were his idea.
No, it wasn't. How dare you? I was just politely battling gumballs.
Victoria's gonna walk over, covered in sticky notes. Just grab her bag. Thank you. And then go back to her book.
Yo, quite love it.
By the way, how much progress have you made on editing that content?
I have deduced that there are precisely 4 lines of text in this book that are correct.
That's impressive, I guess.
I was actually expecting less.
Oh, well, how far have you gotten in the book?
I'm on my 3rd reread.
Oh, well, that's actually pretty good then, isn't it?
I would say so.
Alright, I'm done. What are y'all doing standing in the hallway? Go away.
Oh, I'd already walked away.
Oh, where the fuck did he go?
Actually, I'd probably have gone up to my room.
Coco. Roll me a perception check because you've been reading a book all day.
Do I perceive much of fucking anything at this point?
19.
Whoa!
Apparently so.
So, Victoria got a little bit busier than just cataloging in that book. She started labeling things too with sticky notes. She's labeled every section of different books, kind of in a Dewey Decimal System format. You don't know where she's getting all these sticky notes, by the way. But also you find a sticky note on the side of your arm that you didn't notice there before.
Why did you put this here? This is just silly.
Oh, I was cataloging you.
Well, okay. Where do I fall in terms of cataloging?
You look at the sticky note. It says friend.
I'm gonna keep this. This is a good note.
I'm glad you like it.
Well, I gotta make something for you at some point. Gosh. Where did you get all these notes anyway?
I bought them at the store last night.
What store?
There was a store in town that I walked to and I purchased a bunch of sticky notes.
Something is picking up. I don't know what
There are
that is.
2 types of cats in this world.
But yeah. I went to the store, I purchased sticky notes, and I left.
The store. Where did you go?
A store in town. It was an office supply store, I believe. I bought all their sticky notes.
That's handy.
Yes, if you ever need sticky notes, but she's gonna like actually motion you, to come with her. She basically, if you are you willing to go follow her?
She's my friend Miga.
Okay, good. You follow her to the room that she has claimed. It's not a very big room, but it's big enough, and you see it's kind of almost filled to the brim with sticky notes.
That's a lot of sticky notes. One might accidentally mistake you for a serial killer if you keep this up.
Oh, well, I haven't serial killed so far, so I don't think I am one.
Yeah, I don't think you are either, but I'm saying impressions.
Do serial killers purchase mass quantities of sticky notes?
Well, yeah, I mean, a lot of times they do.
Oh dear, that's concerning.
No, you're fine. I don't think you get any enjoyment out of, like, killing people, so I think you're good.
I don't think I've killed anybody so far.
We're not going to dwell on that now, are we?
Nope.
Not like that kunai sausagine person.
Shut the fuck up about that cable. Technically, if that was the case, Cable, Suzaku should already love her.
He didn't see it.
I know, it's a problem.
Naoki will throw in a good word.
Oh yeah, vehicular manslaughter's a thing. She should be in jail.
Oh, what's under his nose you got there, then?
Oh, I just been cataloging stuff. I'm thinking about extending it to the entire house.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Addie, that sounds like my IRL sister. That's the sort of thing she does.
That's amazing.
She's just got, like, a box full of fucking random lists of shit that she doesn't allow any of us to get rid of.
The important shit, as it were.
Yeah, it's so super important that she forgets she ever wrote it, but it's still in the box.
It's still in the box of importance.
Aww.
Okay.
Did you find anything else when you were cataloging the library?
Not anything important. I'm gonna actually roll something for her right now. No, unfortunately I didn't find any new hidden crevices or lost treasure
There was
maps.
just that one crevice that I already found. That was cool. No treasure maps either. That's also a shame.
Yes, maybe we could either look for other places in the house, or maybe if we go exploring parts unknown in the future, we could find something hidden and fun.
Like, there was also that guest house. We haven't checked that out yet.
Oh, that's true. We could explore the guest house at some point.
Yeah, sounds like good fun.
There's probably very mysterious goings-on in that guest house.
Possibly, it could be like, I don't know, murder mystery or something.
I thought I saw the spirit of a very beautiful woman roaming about the outskirts of it, wearing a very ornate maid outfit. I was very far away, but I couldn't make out her face.
That was most definitely the cat boy.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
I don't really know what's unfortunate. It looked good on him.
It did look good on him, but I already know he's not a ghost.
What?
I know he's not a ghost. I thought it was a spirit from the beyond the grave.
Well, sometimes people just come out of nowhere. It could be like, oh no, spooky, scary, but no, it's just a cat boy.
Do catboys pose as a ghost often?
Depends on their preference, I guess.
That is unfortunate. Do you want to go read more books?
Go do that. I'm tired of talking about catboy mates.
Okay, you have a good rest.
I'm reading. What are you talking about? I'm not sleeping.
Oh, so wait, you're going to read books. I misinterpreted what you said.
You
That's
silly.
my bad. I need to check my hearing. That is Batty saying that, like, what the fuck? Okay, so you guys go back to the library to read some more? Okay, last call. Anybody else?
I assume we would have jogged back to the place by now, right?
Yeah, you would be there.
Just talking about breathing heavily with Bandit.
How do you run so fast?
Yeah, he would like gesture to the bugs in his hand. You ever see how fast these things are?
Well, yeah.
You gotta be able to keep up with them so you can actually catalog them right. Had to get real quick with this growing up.
Yeah, but I thought after all my freaking training, I would be faster than you.
Well, I'd get just different training. You're most likely stronger than me. Anyway,
okay.
we can jog to the forest if you want. That can be part of the like excursions out there. We can combine like researching and training at the same time.
Yeah, we had to see what we do in matches, though. That's the point to train her.
Yeah, I think she's receiving negative training at this point. I think she's unlearned a lot of things she knew about survival. Somehow she's managed to learn less about survival since she's been with me.
Yeah, that's...
Well, I'll have an actual talk with her soon.
I guess I'll go check if Grifter and Dusting are back.
Yeah, I think Grifter got my message. I'm gonna go, well, I've had a day. I'm gonna go clean up and go to sleep for... Well, it's not like night, is it, Batty?
It's getting later. Everybody's had a long day so far, so...
Yeah, I've been kind of up in the greenhouse and then just out doing this. I think, what do you think, Bandit? You want to go to bed? Does Bandit look tired?
He does look a little bit, tuckered out. After running so much.
Hey, you put in good work, Bandit. Let's go find you something to eat from the fridge and then we can go to bed. Pat him right on his head. And I'm gonna go find I bought a bunch of random amounts of cold cuts that I'm just gonna start like throwing into his mouth. Okay. He's gonna get a whole pack of bologna and some pastrami.
He enjoys it very much.
And Tombo's gonna go up. Night, Seox.
Yeah, good. I'm just gonna go around the house to see if I find neither Dusting or Grifter.
Okay, Dustin Grifter would actually be walking back now.
Not that I'd say goodnight to the both as well.
Huh. Hope you had a pleasant day. Oh, put in your order. Should be coming in at some point.
Cool. So the plants are they going to be super expensive, or what are we looking at?
Oh, we're looking at expensive.
I'd expect it for that. Stuff's super convenient. If I can get my hands on that and grow it, it'll pretty much think of like having a cure-all and like not just for like injuries, but if we actually get sick, not knowing what the environments are going to be like over there.
Combo. Sorry, got gum. Two things. One, you want some gum?
Of course.
I will hand over 2 gumballs.
And you will proceed to eat them.
And secondly, do you think you can take care of some plants for me? some more dangerous ones.
What is it?
It's aconite.
Are you looking for? Were you trying to get a hallucinogenic?
Maybe.
Dustin, we can't trip if we're going to an empire.
No, it's not for us. I'm gonna weaponize them.
Oh, that's something interesting.
I'm not good when it comes to this kind of chemical mixing, so I might need your help with it a little bit. Because this is still plant matter we're dealing with.
More or less, I can keep up with it. If you want a spot for it, you're gonna have to help me clean out a section in the greenhouse.
Oh, yeah, sure. I mean, I don't expect this for nothing. I gotta help out a little bit. These are my plants, technically.
Yeah, me and Bandit spent most of the day cleaning it out, but we really didn't get that much done. I got a nice section of it looking good, though. And I managed to save some of the stuff that was in there as well.
Talking about that, I should help you to plot the space for the pitcher plants.
If you all want to lend a hand tomorrow and help me get the greenhouse cleaned up, I can sort of help with keeping track of the plants.
Yeah, sure.
Wonder if we can get Mandrake for it.
The screaming plant?
No, you read too many fantasy books. I mean, the actual Mandrake plant. That stuff is some places classify it as a narcotic. It can be used to treat mania to some degree and actually help with like in small doses. It can be used to sort of stop convulsions. So if somebody's having a seizure from something, it can help.
Wait.
In high doses, it can cause temporary madness.
So you're telling me they're not people-like?
Tombo's gonna he's gonna get on Bandit's back and stand on Bandit's head as Bandit raises up and just karate chop you on the forehead. No. And slide down fucking Flintstone style.
Anyways, did you get the other things?
We got... What do we get?
You get the paintball gun.
Yeah.
No, okay. So, no, I guess it's coming up sometime.
Take another couple hours. Though he gave me his paintball, didn't he?
I think so.
Well, what did you get then? I'm confused.
So we got the paintball gun. We got the paint gun. We got a paint gun. We didn't get the paintball gun. We didn't get that one yet.
So, and you got the munition for it?
We didn't get the paintball gun. We just got a paint gun.
Yeah, I know, but did you ask that when he delivers the paintball gun, did you ask for the paintballs?
I think there was those specialized paintballs we were talking about. The really hard plastic hurt peppery. Potentially also the glass one.
Yep, okay. Huh. That can hurt though. I want things to be realistic though, so.
Yeah, those ones will not be for training.
Oh, okay.
Those are for, hey, we want to incapacitate this gentleman.
And I was thinking about it.
You just get rubber bullets, couldn't you?
That's fun.
Oh, why didn't I think about that? That's a good idea too, because those can be reused. Oh
God. Where's the fun if it's not a paintball?
I don't know. I just was spitballing ideas.
Well, now we're paintballing ideas.
Dustin, I'm pretty sure any store we go to that would have the mountain climbing gear may also have.
Dustin, I'm gonna hate you so hard in training.
I'm sorry, what?
Nothing.
Can Tondo sleight of hand high five Seox?
I think Batty's not here.
I'm here.
Oh, okay.
I was gonna sleight of hand like high five Seox on the down low hearing that.
Fuck, I don't see it.
Gumball.
Okay.
You blew a bubble you couldn't see.
Oh, the blue one. Artificial color.
Oh, and Tumbo, get another card in case we need to.
Oh, perfect.
Well, anyone wants to train with me, or I'm alone?
It's getting late.
Okay, I'm alone. Oh, okay.
Yeah, Bandit's tired. I'm gonna go turn in.
I'll be in the water.
All right.
Fine.
Take care of it, actually. You guys all have a good night.
Watch out for porpoises.
Porpoise. Yeah, never mind. Whatever. I'm going to bed.
What?
Don't question it.
I have to.
They're sea beasts. They'll drown you. They're jerks.
I mean, are they around here?
Huh? I know they're in the water. I deal with land things. I'm not really experienced with the wet creatures.
The closest you ever got with Leonardo da Vinci.
Tombo just like... You say Leonardo da Vinci, Tombo walks over to like one of the bay windows in this place and wistfully looks out to the sea.
Oh god, he's doing it again.
Let him be. Let him be.
Near and far, wherever you are. He just holds his hand out.
I just go to my room to get changed.
I was gonna say, on the other side, we see Leonardo da Vinci ripping apart a fish to eat.
You know what? Before I hang upstairs, I'm gonna head down to that sitting room couch.
Okay.
And I'm gonna put 200 Jenny on one of the cushions. I just put a note on it that says scraps payment.
It's like $2.
Like, I don't even know if he actually did anything today besides put on a maid outfit.
Oh, I'm just saying that's like $2. That's like 10 times more than I would have paid him.
Wait, why?
His payment is the reward of a job well done.
You have a beast in the house. I'm allowed to have mine.
Wait, what beast do I have in the house?
You have Bandit.
I watched.
Beast, you take that back.
Bandit wears a hat.
I will
He's
take it back
civilized.
when Scraps gets respect.
I will give Scraps respect when he is respectable.
He's totally respectful right now. He's wearing a maid outfit. That's...
Wearing an assless maid outfit.
Dude, I'm trying so hard. At least try to. Oh my god, you make it so hard, man.
I would let him sleep on the couch.
Look, you give me proof that he's cleaning more.
I fucking will. I'm gonna make sure he fucking cleans.
He cleaned the poo room. That's why he got dinner last night.
He did clean the poo room, actually.
Yeah.
I had a lovely meal for it.
One thing is cleaning and another thing is cleaning well.
I mean, it was a poo room. Any sort of cleaning was a well done cleaning in there.
Not true, but I'm not gonna go into how he could have made it worse because that's disgusting, and I don't want to talk about it.
Not on stream. That's disgusting.
Oh, might as well add to the pile while I'm here.
Brady could
Anyway.
have been really clumsy and tripped over the bucket of poo water and just spilled it everywhere.
Oh,
It's so under the rug.
okay, move on.
Okay. All I need to know is how long it would take for items to materialize.
Oh, like, you mean from Christopher?
Yeah, like the ones that he said he could yeah, I guess the flowers and like the ring, he said he could probably get all of them.
That is up to Chibi, actually.
I mean, he just put the thing. He's putting it in chat. Don't worry.
Oh, see, sweet. So it can be done that night.
Are you gonna do it that night?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Actually, you know what, Dan? There's one thing Tonbo needs to do at the very, very, very end of this session, and this is extremely perfect if you do this tonight.
Oh boy. So, but if any sort of time skip is going, I'd pretty much just wait until the moment was to realize.
So
Well,
I have
the
a
big-
weird question to ask.
Okay.
What? Luis?
I was saying, if not a lot of time has passed, you just will hear a big ass splash again from the back. Because
Yes,
of
well,
course he
see-
launched himself from the window again.
Alex is
have
gonna get a fucking swim
time.
speed, Louis. Shit,
You
I
know-
wish I would have known about Dolly Harbor. I would have picked the swim speed instead of a climb speed.
Climb speed's pretty good. But anyways, so I have a weird question for Dan, and do you want to end this session off on a happy note and begin the next session on a potentially not like dour but concerning note, or the reverse of that? I'm gonna give you the option now, Dan.
Oh wow.
Huh.
You're gonna make us feel sad, or you're gonna make us happy, Dan. This is your fucking choice.
Not sad, concerned.
Oh, what Tonbo
You
was gonna do might
always
be-
end up in the cliffhanger.
I planned a cliffhanger for this episode, but I kind of don't want to
You
trounce this
planned a
moment.
cliffhanger.
What?
You have a cliffhanger planned.
I might, and I don't want to trounce this moment. What were you saying, Cable?
Oh, in parallel to if Dan's going to do something with Anne tonight, the last thing Tonbo would do would probably have it. Depending if Dan's doing something happy, it was going to end something sad as a parallel to it.
Jesus
That's what
Christ.
I had planned to do.
Okay, I will say, depending on Dan's choice, if Dan chooses to do the concerning thing tonight, would Tombo mind doing that at the beginning of the next session?
If Dan does the concerning thing tonight, then it won't come up what Tombo's doing. Don't worry about it.
Okay. It's up to you, Dan.
My
No
choice.
pressure.
Let me
No-
roll
no-
for it.
No pressure, but all the pressure.
Pressure.
Let me roll for it. I'll do a heads or tails. Heads, I do my thing. Tails, you do your thing. Alright, let's see. 1 heads, 2 tails.
Heads.
Oh boy.
So, was heads my thing or heads your thing?
Heads was I do the ring thing.
Okay, good. So we get to end with seeing what Tombo does too. Okay, so you wait, and you finally you keep like opening the door like passive aggressively, and then checking, and then it's not there, and then you keep doing that for a little bit. You step away for like a minute or two. Chibi's typing something.
They're delivered on the back of a platypus.
So yeah, you open the door for the final time. You're very frustrated. You look behind you. There's the flowers and the ring.
Oh my.
You don't know how they got behind you, but they are.
You put them there on purpose, I'm sure of it. Okay. Well, alright then. I'm actually gonna... Is Anne currently in the room?
Anne at this point would have probably gone back for doing what she was doing that day, and just kind of plopped on the bed.
Let's see. Okay, I'd have to sneakily have those on me then.
Alright.
Let's see. Let's see how good how stealthy I am on this. It would be stealth to sleight of hand.
To what?
Just to pretty much just like have them on me without her seeing.
Keep her behind your back, basically.
Yeah.
That would be either or, I'd say.
All right. Oh boy.
25. Yep, she does not see with a 4.
You don't see me.
You're gonna marriage the shit out of her.
Oh, hello. How was your day?
Oh, I'm a little exhausted. I was just trying to fix some parts of the house that weren't too good.
There seems to be a lot of that around here.
Yeah, you notice that she's actually kind of covered in paint a little bit. She's wearing gloves.
Feeling alright?
Oh, I'm fine. It's just been a long day.
Oh, wait. You know what's a good thing to do before going to bed then?
What?
Just kind of like open the door for like the balcony, just to head out there, the night sky and everything.
Okay. She's gonna trudge out of bed after just getting in there. She's gonna go out onto the balcony and kind of, like in anime when they have the moon in the background, and it's like infinitely larger than it actually is in real life. like in Sailor Moon, for example. That's kind of what the scene is right now. Just the like gigantic images of the moon, like cascading over the ocean.
You can actually see the parts that are made of cheese.
Yeah.
There's a very simple explanation, Batty. The moon is a pervert and it likes to watch during these moments. It gets real close.
The moon is very close. No, it just looks big. So she trudges out onto the balcony. Just kind of like props herself over the railing, staring out at the ocean.
Or just got a dumb grin on his face.
What are you smiling about?
Huh? Oh, I was just thinking, it's quite a lovely night out, the sea air, the sound of the nature around us.
Oh, wait, hold on. Out of character, I'm gonna change the music for this, because this is very silly music.
I like this music.
So how about it, Toots?
I want to get hitched down at the old watering hole.
Shows up in a zoot suit. He's got the kind of like the wicker hand. Like, how you doing?
He climbs down the balcony in a zoot suit. Is you is or is you ain't my baby.
Let's take a leg down to the chapel. What do you say?
But yeah, she's looking at you.
So you know we're planning an expedition for the Bulu Empire.
Yeah, I don't know much about it, but like I like our odds. I don't know what exactly you want us to find there, but
Yep. Yeah. Hopefully it solves the mystery of everything about that sword for one thing, but one thing we know is some secrets that people are willing to kidnap and or murder for. The previous owner of this house.
Hey, don't worry about that. You know what? I don't know what is in the Bulu Empire, but sure, it's not gonna be anything worse than we've faced before. Even if it is, we'll find a way out of it.
We have so far.
Yeah.
I like our odds too. But just in case of those slight chances, those, theoretical nat ones of life.
Now, what's now?
Oh, it's those kind of moments where you go to pick up a spider and it bites you.
Oh, yeah. I guess I kind of get that.
Happened to Tombo today. Quite unfortunate.
Oh, so that's who got bit by the spider. I was hearing about that earlier.
So it got me thinking now. Why leave some things up to chance? The hell with it, just go for it. And that's when I pull out the roses in the ring. Did you mad at me?
I'm gonna roll something for Anne real quick.
Evens yes, odds no.
Oh God.
That was
Off the balcony.
that was a dexterity saving throw. She does not fall off the balcony. Don't worry. She does get very shocked for a moment. And she was leaning on the balcony and she kind of like fumbles for a second. And then she kind of like readjusts herself, brings her hands like to her mouth. She's Grifter, roll me insight.
20, perfect.
She's very nervous right now. But after like 30 seconds of dead air, she's gonna start tearing up and she's gonna shake her head up and down.
You mean nod?
Yes.
I was gonna say, when you said shake, I was like, oh no, oh no.
As the kids call it, nodding. But she's gonna nod yes, and kind of lean in to kiss you.
Oh yeah, like full arms wrap around kiss.
I was not expecting something like this today.
I don't know why, but the moment I met you, I felt, happier. You make me happy.
I think we both had our fair share of sadness.
Well, the hell with that sadness. Let's fight that.
Gonna kind of hug on to you tightly. I think that's a good place to call it.
Mm-hmm.
Tombo still get his thing.
Fuck, Tombo still does have his thing.
I so badly wanted to say something, but I'll wait.
It's not gonna be very long, don't worry.
Tombo, what sort of music do I need to play for this?
This is actually still fine.
Okay. We, Grifter and Anne have their touching moment on the balcony of the new mansion. Embrace each other. We are going to shift over scenes to our buddy Tombo, who currently, where are you, Tombo?
In his room.
He's just in his room after a fun day of exploring a forest with his friend Seox and, befriending animals. Normal
Still
Tombo
swimming
things.
and didn't notice anything.
Seox is Grifter and Anna are at the balcony. Like, you can hear the dolphins and the Seox as they breach through the ocean. Tombo, Bandit, I assume, would have been asleep by this point.
Yeah.
Tombo just kind of sitting up by himself. He's had an interestingly, peaceful day today. And it's kind of made him feel about choices he's made for himself for a while. He's felt not so, miserable for a while. So he is going to... He goes through all of his stuff and he gets the book that his parents had written for him. Well, the book that his parents had wrote. Kind of looks at it for a little bit. And he goes into that same top drawer with that folded paper. And it's folded very small, but it's like thickly folded, so as it opens up, if Dustin had pride, he would have seen the full glory poster. He's gonna look at them for a bit. He's gonna tear up just a bit before just like putting them aside and just like in a lower drawer just somewhere. And he is crying, but he's not crying out of like sadness. It's more like Tonbo feels kind of happy with Tonbo for the first time in a while, like regardless of everything. And this is more just a moment where it's not like a cry out of grief, but it's more just a cry out of like, this has been a long time coming, and it's out of relief. And he would kind of probably just end up like laying near, like sitting with Bandit, like while he's like laying down.
Okay.
And that's pretty much all that's all it would be. It's like he just sort of puts those two things aside and just really thinks for a while and has that like little like relief for himself.
Okay.
That's all it is.
With that, we'll end the session. Sweet dreams, Grifter.
Oh no.
How do you guys like today's session?
This is fun.
I gotta come up with
I
a
feel
lot
I'm
of noise.
sorry, Cable. You ended up doing more Tombo stuff than you intended. I didn't really.
I took some medicine and I actually, like, the nausea kind of went away through half of it, so I actually was feeling a little bit better towards the end. So I wasn't feeling as bad towards the latter half of it. I still don't feel amazing, but I feel a little bit better.
To the happy couple, a bunch of chibi hearts.
I should have left me launching myself from the window till I knew the proposition was. We reminded me, wee!
Just the silhouette of Seox in the moon.
I want to picture Grifter and Anne like kissing by the balcony with the moon behind them, and then a silhouette of Seox in like a backflip right behind illuminating by the moon as he's leaving from the sea.
What's the name? The movie Cable Kung Fu.
Which one? Kung Fu Panda or
no the one
Kung Fu what?
Kung Fury?
Kung Fury.
Oh, yes, Kung Fury. Seox is just in a Kung Fury pose by the moon. Dust flying into the stratosphere because of the gum. Like,
before we leave, Chibi, if you're still in chat, do you want to read the description for that ring?
I think it's more fitting if the one who gave the ring should read it.
Fair enough.
Okay.
Read it, Daniel.
The ring itself is a vibrant rose gold expertly polished to the point where the golden ink has a radiant reflection within. At the center of the ring is a dark midnight blue pearl with flecks that make it appear almost like a reflection of the night sky.
Fucking beautiful.
Pretty.
you know your way around some descriptions, my dude.
I kind of have to when, you know, my dad's an English teacher.
I mean, it still fits where we're in the his detail squad. Even in writing his detail squad.
This is nowhere near as detailed. Trust.
Just shut up, JB.
You're gonna
Shut the fuck up.
You're gonna get some dinner next time that card is put into the mailbox. You're gonna get a very nice to-go plate.
Oh, I thought you said nice to go to Guru place. Plate.
I can't give Chibi a to-go plate. Although that is a good name for something if I were to make Togoro's pizza, like in Final Phantasma. Would you like that? Is that for here or Toguro?
Boo!
You keep booing me, I'll fight you in the dark tournament.
You already are. In
I'll
his
not
defense,
fight you if you agree. If you agree to stop bullying, stop cyberbullying me, Daisuke.
I hear he puts dirty socks in his tubes. Ha ha ha, lol, XD.
And with that, I think we should go offline.
Yeah.
Yep. Thank everybody for coming. Thank you, Hype. Thank you, VD, and everybody else who's in chat.
Everybody.
See you guys on YouTube.
Yay!
Yeah, glad you had fun, VD. See you guys.